that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anapɛ yɛ mo akwa bɛ de ba Ghana Montie so. Ɛnɛ yɛ wukuada, ɛnɛ yɛ 15th January. Hey, January yɛ kyɛ sɛ afɛ na apɛ mu. Afɛ na January apɛ mu. Ba mo yɛ ka bosum January pa obi ba hɔ sɛ oba pa bosia na yɛ easy. Obi ba hɔ pa sɛ o tale me ho akyere me hia bosia. January mu pa. So bad, she. As I see, can be ni ho. Yet, Tafreta France, I will bet to your school fees. December, the morning so, Brunya, with Trimai or the dad, then make us say your 3 bonus mini idea be now. Why didn't you know? And then you're 15, so, hey. Yet I trade up on your coupons and Yamena cost on crow crying why. Now, Sadie will be kind and say, Yanama, no. Ye live like magicians because you just care about to me, you care, ye dear one. But I said, I'm evangelist King David on an upon 4K of one more day, I rise and shine, you my dear Brian. And none of pairs with your Mojoja, full house, Mojoja, both classics. And cemented Clement. Just everybody day. Yes, software Fabian in our country. Our St. John's, Topaz Lodge. And when I be Mojoja. One more so the years for this Mojoja by a particular. Yes, so your brain, yes, I yaji. Now your baby drink your my Ghana home. My Ghana damenu mi enu akoma so pa. Damenu mi enu akoma so. O man ni ye amenu mi enu nyina ye die bi beso ye so. Enu ntina na de bia meka se wu kokotodwa nim na bompa ya ma aye wakandifo. I always pray for our leaders. E je say ye to abawie ye. Ye nyina na ya to abadia ma aye Dipa bako pa oba bedi yenim. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. O bompa no abobia ma no. Sa to aba ne ma no, wan to aba ma no. Ono no Ghana man penye. Ahemfo wo bompa no bompa ma ho hene wate. Assembly member kra bompa ma no. Me assembly member ye friend Felix Tenkran. The assembly member Obomodia so beja legacy ya wo Taifa South. Taifa South electoral area. Assembly member we dey metene so na masori o because o yade. Assembly member otumi ko afie no bi se bisa momo how ne sen. Assembly members ni bu na so honorable members na na e don so keke. Palestine cry Taifa South no so eso. Obo no ni nemu no nam ha Felix we brutal Honorable Felix crying. Assembly member no. Me ana me de ne bae na em se me de ne bae ni nti ono wa hu se adwuma no anye ne yie a me ana me se atu no. But o ye ne yie pa. Oyade. Me ba cho kwada ne be ko school. Sorry. Hey, sorry o me sra me ba cho. Mama, papa, sorry. Your Roman tete menye late so we juma mudo. And kwadan wa mu homework book no me ba cho wa check it here. Wunim say aya na ye me books no mo tete rough. And the books no so ne ton ye easy o. Eti a no wa pay ye solution tape, the fan solid tape no. Wunya solid tape na de afa books no so na keep on the camera. Eye kwadan no. Wa me wo lower primary no. Upper primary for the crown a big hard drain. Ete ayana obata wama wania ko ho. Se books ne bia tetia na me pacho wa hwe na wasiesie ne kama wan. Investment the best investment e betima ya na ye yo. Ye men hu mesua. School uniform no so macho say aya bomodin be ya. Ya meto nsam kakra na school uniforms no. Men to ba ko peto be mienu miensa. And the banner said, Wapa. A wapa. Me patch on the lunchbox no ho. And the water bottle ho. What check the bag in maybe an end round the spoon coy. Atreno and farmer. I am on check my money bag him so. Mama and in court your main home. I am now man so work to of wine. A mama from Uncle River and maybe Moko school no mu say. And home and qua. And in Quada ban Penisem and Penisem. And some on Becca. It's one man when you call Bano Hope, one can no cock of a baby, the Ababa show. It's a mommy yaki, you cocora. Mebacho Dokura, watch your rat. Me man be school, one mother told me now and obey late to a kwana. Obey late and young kwana ton watch you, wouldn't make catcher. A coco and young kwana ton coco, you have a cocoa baby fufro. Your band terminal and your band terminal, and you have a cocotono. It is how they also obey late out there later. Sorry, now you're no man 10 terminal nano. Aza, and found one maybe near grow. And no case a quack bonus here. Okay, you want some out of baby, why you have bro. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enrolled in the nature of Boku. Boku sent seven of Wakoma assurance. Also, Becca said Boku as we ever baho. The security couples or the two just say, Mayor sure said never could be a Diabia and Saka. The ministers also were power yet 10 regional ministers. On say regions in a year 16 or the Mutanaba. Ejakokensia. Na so afọ aka no so say na otu obeta so be obo mu nyina din the titiri wanye the security couples obe obo mu nyina din eti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama do dia tudwane na anti LGBTQ no o say aje say yedi nkomofofro de fa ho be hwan de menti ase e komofofro be mbiem na aka Mena me jidi say presidential sentina wana say edebe mim. Okay, enti ene enanope yebedi hu nkomo. Yebedi hu nkomo e wo ni 100.9. Me dey the McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Me dey aseda be ma social media administrators. Abena frame bank run na ya osafo nim say ye ka say wo ko TikTok a ye need 100.9 FM. Be patcho ye stream live e wo ho. Ye stream live e wo TikTok. And a Facebook and so a dem says here, men can say dem kama. Oko YouTube channel now, one so a Despite Media, we need FM or and a Facebook and a need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. About trying to stream in them, and demo kama yopo. Right, yeah, the other from the town man is on a year, and some do air trend is here. Many are said, peaceFMonline.com. citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Na me no ka say wadu echire baby ade be fair 020 1162 746 020 1162 746. Me pa cha yan kwa ni me ne tie nsama hodo a ekoso e wa be fonte tan homa no eswe. Mahama embarks on peace mission to Boku and Nalrugu. Ewe no won't need is Nalrugu. There be a Nalrugu. Okay, President John Dramani Mahama has undertaken a critical peace building mission to Boku and Nalurigu Tuesday, January 14, 2025. Abusamania, the woman is a medical kind of man penning John Dramani Mahama, or the Niatre a year Boku says, me no me koso ho. Ayaka wakwa utain ni tu out ni kunipa. Wako ho de ni achre wakwa the first hand information. And I want show me say Boku ano, wamso amokra wamu per regional. Na mo to trust him we are more ye one why this region be mamo. But yeah can president I catch from say some per region dia mo masumdwe mra. Some mo per region dia asumdwe na say ba. Munya anya region po na de ekosu ni. Inti President John Dramani Mahama e bi odinani e kire ye enra enono. Samuel Awuku resigns as NLA Director General. The Director General of the National Lottery Authority, Samuel Awuku, aka Sami Awuku, has officially tendered his resignation letter effective January 13, 2025. When the grand unima, I want to put the so called DMP. But what would that you may be no political appointment, and this I will change. And yes, I was nominated as a political appointment. Okay, Samia Wukuna ordered a crat aquacoma. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said, "Ne loto Jumano." On another quantity for penny or down, so say, Wabidi MP. And TSO to be corner or your focus, ordinary a corny MP now Kakudino. Inti ordinary Jumato. Samia Wuku and a YSR. School feeding caterers directed to resume service as schools reopen. I said then the schools in EBO and then what may be that now? Me can't buy school, no, I buy school. Okay. Following the reopening of basic schools on Wednesday, January 8th, there be 2025, the Ghana School Feeding Program has directed all existing caterers to resume providing nutritious meals to school children across the country. Moya school feeding in Ghana School Feeding Program. As we are secretariat, no, one must say more corner, Duan, who said in a bias sound. It's one train now do seek a conway and no Bianca Joseph Cornwall, one train of Sika came. And written at what course secondary schools and senior high schools, no. And one man a supply in the other mountain, one must say, one munya green light to be a Diana de Bio. I buy so shut down no one because I bind that I need to a Canada donor. And it's almost one who say, I want a year Diana Becono. And then my headmasters and headmistresses say, you won't be can say, Adrian anyone. And yes, Adrian and I short to, according to one more supply Adrian, no. 80 way school feeding. I buy us a 80. Oh, I want say school feeding, so yen said it here. Politically, no, a related part. 80 and day, more school feeding. I buy some of ready and a man go down. Why? With the end, government's plan to abolish e-levy betting tax violates IMF program. Gideon Boku. The member of parliament for Tandon North, Dr. Gideon Boku, has raised concerns about the potential potential introduction of new taxes by the John Dramani Mahama-led government in response to the removal of the betting tax and e-levy. Okay, me pacho Dr. Gideon Boku. O say eye e-levy ni betting tax ni nyina no IMF nhyehyɛ na ka ho bio. Na Dr. Gideon Boku enra na make us asemu yo. That's asemu akeka kan. Because wa boss ka so ba e-levy obetwam. Dr. Baumia ka so obetwam ti Dr. Baumia be president a. Na ka say ya na obeka na. Consistencies no mo me na nye adwuma because we are going to make sure that politicians you are consistent. Politicians, more opposition. They say no, I am fresh. And until I yenya abotrebo. You be make sure say consistencies. Our politicians kasem. Yamamba meka bibia kekani ejamu debi. So opposition o, so abemo. Yeah, they said the other time, afena sesa aban asesa. Ba ye sa na yetie. Ye be ma consistency sabe adwumam. Said ye adwuma ne saa. Ekoye ye beka, enkoye ye beka. Ne ye de atenetene ye ho. Enti Dr. Gideon Boku o se e-levy na aban ba betwa mu no. Anhwa aban de eto afufuro bi besa ba be show because eka IMF. Ehye no. Ben na bibisa say wow boss Dr. Mahmoud Baum ya ka ye no. Na onim say ka IMF ehye ho ana because ka so betwa e-levy. Okay, here to us. I receive daily threats over oral ablakwa is a no. The chairman of the newly launched government initiative Operation Recover All Loots, Samuel Okudioto Ablakwa, has disclosed that he faces daily threats from individuals opposing the operation. Operation Recover All Loots. Okudioto Ablakwa said a man for boy born in training. Who Okudioto una say no. Una odi ani mura and ura. Asemo. Etu Okudioto Ablakwa say a man for threaten no a man for born in training. Mamu yesa no munyan. Na de mo yesa na ban japade bi wo mo ana. Me a me biti aban japade bi anim hoyi. Obi yura la me de me fa ho. Anamo makofa aban japade. Yedi aseda yedi ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GH and the other relevant news portal. Amasancha me kwamrama photo ba bebe jinedwa. Na menua enoma mienu na mibisa o Honorable Joseph Yamin. Joseph Yamin ekokopie so se Electoral Commission for nkrata bi egu efie bi mo. Sa asem na kwa kozi se na emuza mu refi. Emuza refi o ye refi yo. Ye be find out. E kosi se hwan na ye che no. Ana sadien. Sara so na ye se ya chi gold. Enkrofo bi ewia gold. Ewo eye airport ho baby aviance cargo ho no. Be pa cho se gold no so. Wunim sama agwago bi on. De na agwago si. Ya chi obi ana sadi ana gidi sa keka na ye remfi me bon ka adwuma ne de be adwuma ne kama pa o be adwuma ne kama it is no ama mienu we mi bisa Electoral Commission papers na Joseph Yamin kopie so be pa cha won sama kosi sen what say ya chi obi me maintain so what ya well media maintain gold na na yasi nipa bi wia nipa na mu wia mu ni din wo mo so ya che wan na gold no cry when he say okay right here go Facebook and show my behind Alasan Gonja say good morning Mark Jerry, watching you live from Kafaba is Gonja, greeting to Kafaba Ra Abochi Baba, I say I'm watching you live from Kitikrache. I say Mark Jerry, I really like your show. Inokodamte Sheriff I say good morning Mr. Mark Jerry, hope you are doing well with the family. Charlie and your Yanika crowd. Happy New Year to you. Vincent Odros, I'm watching you live from Isahoma Dwajiri. Greetings to Malik Basintele, Honorable Elvis, and the visionary leader John Dramani Mahama, and the Vice President Professor Jena Boku Agyeman. And a Christian, this also Mark Jerry. Good morning, long time. Yeah, long time. Dusty GH, I say today's my birthday, so wish me well. Okay, Dusty GH, with you birthday. Happy birthday to you. God bless you. Okay, Honorable Frank Amankwa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I can't wait to see Honorable Sam George to start his LGBTQ plus. Yeah, Bemana started say in case na say any antoma, Bemana yejuma because yeah, better say consistency say be yejuma. I'll be KJ say good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Karachi. And Alfred A.D. or so Gamak. I greet you. The Lord has been fruitful. Hey, Debbie. The Lord has been faithful to me and my family. Regards to my wife, Kezia Edu. Ichiamopa. Tanko Yaro said, greeting to Honorable Haruna Mohammed, a.k.a. BAMP for Esnafo North constituency. Okay, Richard Mensah, Amasaman. And when you say you were Facebook, Richard Mensah. Okay, my name is Winnie Onoa. Also, the media is keeping us in the dark. Chairman Woon to Miss Aid was arrested in Kumasi, contracting people to burn markets. Hey, that's my okay. There's something with you. Okay, I better find you out. Eunice says, he say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Go high. And greetings to my princesses. Ma Eunice, I want to know that. Okay, and Lord Nati. I say good morning, live in Suhum. Please ask Kwabena Mavo for us. When are we going to see his face? And the who died Yesu Aba. Erica do say, Mark Jerry. Erica do what the main free hop. Most half for the Yaman made the Mogu ball as soon. Mamotesa made the Mogu ball as JB Ankra said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Atiko. Keep the fire burning. I'm out for sending messages. Come and up to Nadia Bebo. But someone is as I guess, good morning, Mark Jerry. I blame MPP leaders for what is happening. Regards to Asamaike's Honorable Kwame Owen, aka Darling Board. And where's Mark Jerry? Remember the good old days at Life FM Koko. Where them Redwala the Ibn Mumin. Hey, Redwala Ibn Mumin. Pacific Maker say good morning, MJ. May God bless you. Maybe I will share me YouTube. Also, me dance oh. Ekwakobo no see ebe crossover near Peace 104.3. Here the Kasiaboni dey kan kra near dia bro. Kasiaboni chiri ne was solid interviews so ho. Saranson and a year newspaper review. Ama Sancha me kwabra for beba. Hey, I am Mame Ma Eunice. Me Mame Eunice says you are celebrating your birthday today. Nyankopon nhyira wo. May the rest of your years be best years. It must be a protective years. Fully filled with the Spirit of Almighty God. Watamfo ni mungu aso wate Ma Eunice. And then we do what we day. Pai bonu se Nyankopon nhyira papa. O ma unko soro. Right, to those of you who are also celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. No more with my happy birthday. Yama penye so your new appointments. Appointments in there e bi ko na e bi ba ye revoke bi na e bi ba. Obeka ya IMF Mineral Income Investment Fund no. Where you be free or the obaba. Na regional ministers se so abobo mudin no ye bebo din ni nyina na e de ama. Okay, somehow don't know the Wadu and Channel 5 02011624746 02011624746. Don't see an Abuanesa. Yebe crossover near Peace 104.3 near the Casabona bro.
Join our voices with the good people of Ghana and the international community to congratulate you on assumption of office as the President of the Republic and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Mr. President, we want to assure you of our loyalty, professionalism, and dedication. We've been working together as a team, meeting all the complex challenges of the security environment.
Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shemaima Yamamunyana Chi and somehow do I abuano or Maymo any amahoroso and anopay. Yes, in Konya Edebesomo Casibwe Chan Hodia for hello 101.5 you would doom Elkmasi a bank cry ha. Okay 101.7 neat 100.9 yen our shift Kasemo Ewa Abeka Junction Ghana ha any am on the radio stations I would hope you know Muna Akabum and Fakasiboya to apeti we are Siama de Shepian Koma one more enya be eti and anopay and somewhere there's some mono near Dimo Akotin Ebini.
One hour Gigi told ya to Ghana and Penifonian says Esabe Bima Eyasempa.
Mampenye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Apao Obifo Frosse or no ena Onkonkoye acting chief executive ena Minerals Income and Investment Fund anon.
Openia wo jam sem na shebe gani made she watafo awa santeman tem se mampenia na ma watu se watia so ya be mebrusu no e na mompa.
Empanyinfo awoda Akenten Apiamenka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development ano chese akandia wo mo de be kire nkoda na de no ehwo ayede amom timpanyinfo ntwomani emehwe wo
ball bomu nsem so English Premier League omo de wonsem apetu enim
wei ene sankaya hodo ena no pɛ yabɔbɔ ni nyina no ɛsi nkonwa ɛde bɛsɔmɔ yɛfa seda ɛmanyumako yi
JA Bani ya dwumaku a wɔde ban 20 disinfectant aba ɛyɛ dwumaden wɔ Ghana ha amansan so mse etwe na edidi dwuma efiefiem nsɔre ason dem se de meka no ɛna mmea bi te sɛ bia nanam kramofo hia bɔ mpaye ɛsoma awurade nipa ba ko mmenu mmea sɛ hia baabi na yegu nso na sɛbi yɛyɛ hu yi a ɛnkatimi ba ho unya ban 20 na time yi nka bɔne ni nyina wabena na so otase so otaraze so ebete so wan ema bibia koyi e dia mawo JA Bani Company Limited ono de ban 20 disinfectant wode aba fen 0243 104 883 ana 0541 80 Kivo what pepper say pepper them with the shito afa se winyanya Kivo what pepper dia na chese esun no those bia wo spaghetti a wo ye shito e ye froy enkwan anase mekuhyew eye Kivo what pepper eno na beboa midimafo e ba se Ghana fo ntie na mo hye ne so papa yade ya obi benya wa efiade untimi ne waposo twotwon sabi mpeduasa ye fo ede pe ba unyanya bi se wo pese wo si pisita e wa pomode won sema midimafo e ba se Ghana de waji ba bia boso na enkranfo muna munie abapem opokwase mayra wasi ne hospital ho ade je papomode enko ho 0244 774 282 and 0500 727 215.
I was now for you, Maquada Roma, and Omobo Chidomia Casiabono, Abesoma, can come for a me, Mame, Biamakwa for my name.
Nana, or the Shokron, Achankwana, Minum Brimu, a Subrimo dishe. Achankwana na mnubremu wodia nkan kwa mebo
Afrika se wonu nsam ene krata ya Efrima mpanyi aso ye abankese mu ababeto dwa ene se wapao enipa bi se womo enkodeda banwumaku ahodo ano ena afi mantam ano na mampanyi ejina article 1951 ya eno eye Ghana amamre boye ho ban section 21(2) no eye Minerals Income and Investment Fund Act no 2018 Act 9780 so and wapao Eura Justina Nelson se ono ne nkohwechi se Chief Executive Officer and Minerals Income and Investment Fund anom Eura Nelson ni oyobia eba banking sense mu a wabin ewo mu pa wa ye adwuma ewo banking sector buru emfie adunom se ono ena ye panyinkase a oda Zenith Bank Ghana Limited ano ya wo share energy and commercial banking sectors no eso Eura Nelson okita Master of Laws in Corporate and Commercial Law and a Master in Business Administration Marketing every University of Ghana afen so sankita Bachelor of Laws degree every Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration and our science so ekita Bachelor of Arts degree in Management and Psychology University of Ghana na eno entin koda mampanyi asan edin ahodo makomako edubi aba yasa edin edui no won ena ebekọ akode da mantam ahodo bi ano etu ode akwakoto mrahebedwa enim se mrahebedwa hwe na wo mo famu enyina susudua so na wo mo nso wo mo hwe ansa na etimi edidibre no ahye wo mo nsa yedi kan Mantifi mantam mo Northern Region Ali Adolf John ono ne aboni den oti mantam no eye oti region John Kwadwo Japan Volta region James Gunu Eastern region Mrs Rita Akosu J Awate Northeast eye Ibrahim Tia Ashanti region Dr. Frank Amwakohene Upper East region Akamugri Donatus Atanga Ahafo Charity Gardner Savannah Salisu B Awuribe ena Greater Accra mantam no so no Linda Okulu ya ondo san eye mrahebedwane it is din ana mampanyi ejani tumi ya mamra ede amano so apa wo mo se ye mrahebedwafo ntoto wo mo ano na so wo mo se fata nyame ya domo amantam edu a yabobo so wo matimi akwakoda no sansemi nyina Felix kwachofosu ya wona ehwe kire se kasamafo ema mampanyi ena nesa ehase
wonga kane na wajiji to wo Ghana hane de asemba be pedwa maso wo mu kanya ne se Dr. Atufo Siamampanyi abone dinsi ntoto na ejini timo be so afo a ohwe sikasem so no esisa ban we tena se ya omdi to sabbe bim ena owura Edward Duncan General Secretary dia to dwase e asempa omuso mutwe
communication with appointed already the petitions they call Parliament. NPP parliamentarians in Kuampo Kake say Omuni Minta buying a and then also NDC form then also Kai say Omudia buying crown introduced to Mumba Bamudi introduced to Bibia Yena can make an attitude say or say to where we introduced to Senabaya a day revenue 19.6 year pine. In the end we have to say honorable Artificial so I can say one of the areas of the shots of the revenue of mining is it's a call in the right direction. Because beyond the revenue collection example, there will be an opportunity to employ citizens of the country because unemployment is very high. Of course, Ghanaians will get work to do. It's a step in the right direction. And they're able to
Osad way any ensema Uran Jean Eddie Adrian Duncan Eddie to Ghana for him.
Empanyinfo a won neda akente na pia menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development ano amusted en womo edi atodwache mu se eba se suapon no womo modembo ne ade a ewosoro pa nanso no akade a ebeboa ama wom dwumadi atimi akona nimpa nanka de womu ye woma ya ama abroso no eyade a ebuakam womo nsentimi nka te sa dan konwa ne ho nkro ne bakade a womodi ekire nkoda na de no ebi ni ho ena afenso no enipa womo ben ewa desuamu ye wose etimi ba suapon mu na womo ebekire nkoda na de nso no eno so no abuakam saara na vice chancellor ya ono ne da akentena pia menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development and Professor Frederick Boku Safo editor jache mu se wo mu se suapon airborne homodin pa de nanso no o how bebre na agi wo mu abasemu titu kra ba bia adesuafo no kra wo edi wo muti ebeto ba bia wo mu ebema nkoda na hyiamu na wo metimi a kire ade wo mu ade lecture halls accommodation na achechirefo no so no ba bia wo mu di wo mu offices a wo betena aye adwuma e wo suapon no edimu no ni nyina aba wo mu o kire mu se wo mu hia information communication and technology center ya ye wo abefo mfidie nwanwaso a egumu a wo mutimi ede ye adwuma eno danche nso so a wo mu hia laboratory ya ni nyina ebeboa ma enkoda ndodo no a wo mu efa wo no wo menya wo mu so ene wo mu laboratory no mutimi ade a kire nkoda na de ama aye adwuma yie na wo de sansemi nyina etudwa ebra suapon no de wo kuma se na fa santemampon wo mu ka bo mu na mfinsha poroporo miensa enie ya adisuafo hyase efa suapon mu no wo mo ye congregation sonko ede ema wo mo na odesansemi ni adesedie eto aban enim nya aban ko ankwankwa nwumekwa wodo ne aboafo se sabe aban waye ba akofo ne nsa enzu nyame ne kata enti afofro nso emeboa wo.
We cannot thank the government of Ghana enough for establishing this university to facilitate the implementation of government's transformative Tibet entrepreneurship and industrialization agenda. Notwithstanding our modest achievements, the university faces challenges. I will mention only two of them. One, infrastructure constraints. We still grapple with inadequate student residential accommodation, lecture halls, and offices for staff. The university needs on both campuses modern library blocks, ICT centers with modern facilities, workshops and laboratory spaces to cope with the increasing number of students. We also need modern hospitals to serve staff, students, and the surrounding communities on our two campuses. And two, human resource constraints. The university needs sufficient financial clearance to employ new staff to meet the high student-lecturer ratio. There is also inadequate staff in the non-teaching directorates, such as the registry, the library, the Directorate of Works, Physical Development and Facility Management, and the Directorate of Internal Audit and the Directorate of Health Service and Finance.
Any awoti ye openyi kasi one vice chancellor da akentena pia menka University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development and Professor Frederick Boku Safo na wo wie ye na bantama hene bafo owusu amankwatia ye otoso ensia ono ne kosi krobia sante kotoko hinu tumfo se totoso mienu anemu ono so nsemo to dwini.
From where I sit, I see technical and vocational education and training and entrepreneurship as crucial for national development, job creation, employment, and economic boom. The financial challenges we are grappling with as a nation could be greatly reduced if we pay more attention to TVET and entrepreneurship by creating the right conditions and providing adequate resources for the sector to thrive. I wish to use this opportunity to appeal to the government to pay attention to Amstead. The university has such a unique and important mandate and will require a lot of human and material resources, especially the completion of the convention hall to execute the mandate effectively. I also wish to appeal to individuals, organizations, and especially the alumni of Amstead to support the development of the university.
Any ye bantama hene bafo owusu amankwatia ya wotoso ensia onne kosi krobia sante kotokwa ne tufosi tu anemu samse kwa menyameche ene bo ansemi anobae
mrashe bedwani ogina made hye wo otafo abato mpeso aso asante mantem yono nyamfo eko asifua wode abasoba magana mampani John Dramani Mahama se wasabeti aso ya ehwemebunu empuntu ene se ebehye moden se ampa emebunu betimayo osi wo kan pe mama se nyina ti ase se o man bia ni wasabe ya cheche mebunu no yamfo manhim enti se o mampani ati aso ya behwe mebunu so a oni mampani adwen obona baso
idea bakwa me very fascinated about, me very much interested about the Ministry of Youth. Ministry of Youth because me real Parliament at the age of 30. In fact, the two Obama me in the primaries, that was just 29 years. And so if you have one of their own to lead that, what that means, and they say, obey to me, they also to me and all the boy I'm ranting him about one because he already finds himself into it. And if you check the population census of Ghana, so the latest one that was done, Ranting about one is featured greatly. So can there be a soyebia? So as we anybody me share a ministry no kwa. And until mama ni aje ho na mebo John Dramani Mahama abaso. Say yem ranting na woman is a good step, and we are going to support him to be able to attain the vision and the mission as far as the ministry is concerned. I am just hoping that this suggestion will be heeded to. Na enquire ministry ayenya deputy minister.
Owe no sade to so bi mi say emom senior secondary school famikwano e wose ehia na etoto hodwen so how bi wo ho a ne aso no.
The Ministry of Education, the Free Secretariat, I know, is also doing their bit. Unfortunately for us as a nation, I mean, policy, policy is a good policy, but there are challenges. I won't run away from those challenges. But having said that, and when I could make an argument someday, be say, yes, the challenges we will also buying and as a Ghana for nation is our challenges. Education, irrespective of how you get it, it is education. There is a consensus and as an argument from every side of the Ghanaian public say yenye education yenye quality. Let's have a stakeholder engagement as a nation. Then na dey na betumi aye na school semwa ye wo e Ghana ha no be yenye aye ni ye but your levels yen ka say no ntinye close schools no and yen ka say no ntinye nkran metena fi there be the kids will have to be educated irrespective of how the challenges will be. They will have to be educated. Let's approach those challenges that we have as a nation. They deal with those challenges very well.
Samson Kwame Nyameche eneni onunyanfo Eko Vincent Asif
An alternative medical hospital been a Black History and a war America, China, Africa, ne Ghana, and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire real moment for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video so, ya would that's why, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so sour yadie.
Amen, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amen Scientific at the Herba, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na, as Sayade.
So I won't pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what toll. Now once with their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific our domain, our Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Clagon, a Benashaman Road, and a bridge up pay.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e dey na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho. A detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
I was saying for ye call amanone ensemona South Korea empanyimfo ena womo ache womo mampanyi Yoon Sung Yo. Na womo de soboa hodo bi abone se opese ofasebo akwan so na oye niema bi editia aban no ankasa wode opese wode masha emra eba na uni say womo de no akwa share corruption investigation office bi ya womo chese wade atum se obema womo atoto na no ewum se kwan ya womo de na efa so no no ankasa emudie mu no chese etia emra na nso se ne ebeye enkofa mogahwiegu ni yoka emmenti no wapene so sempanyimfo entoto na no na wo chese ansa no wo mbenya no ache na chese womo de warrant akone so akwa ma ni security for and afi ni supporters wo bia si womo si pempim se womo mpene da ema yemfa yensa enka no enti wo hwe emfoni ni ade kora etwa go social media so kora no a wotum se womo a eye hwehwemu efo no kora no womo ebinom de atwede ebinom de wire cutters ni ade ena etwitwa efro so womba ko wura ni fie na womo chese womo ede no asie bese na wotwe ahodo entem enie ama mpanyimfo ayeso wombeche no ni nyina womo ye nyade a esi baby na wochese we any bra edikan e South Korea man no womo abakosemu se mampanyi a otia konwa so yetimi ache no na se womo ebetu na de so anase womo entu na de so no ochemu se empanyimfo ehase so womo de niema bi gugu akwam na chese nka womo de etu na de na be si matete ennan sima nine pe entem no ena chese womo ejaye esanse womo hwemu no na efi ho no mo a womo de kokosie no na woni ho ama bambofo ache no ede no eko
aha ena no pa no si akase bonisi ema momo eniti adehye ena mote ye ne achenkwana na menu bremo odi ahenkan kwa meyeboa ena afei
mame biama kwafo ye de aseda eni kabia ema enyumakoi
enyumakuo no a ye de aseda emom no eye JA Binding Company Limited ono de bind 20 disinfectant ode aba na amanfo yusu bi agiatum kivo what pepper them with the shito and medima for e ban so de dupa ba de ayasabia ba ukọ ho unya yarehwe etiefo yi twe ho aba
to Wednesday morning.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Hey, catch it. List in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
I know, as your son, you've forgiven me. But I want to thank you for answering to our call at very short notice. It was important to invite you because we've received a lot of requests from various traditional areas and houses of chiefs to pay courtesy and congratulatory visits. And I believed it was in order for the National House itself to be the first to call on the president before we accede to the requests from the regions and other traditional areas too.
Hi, welcome to Reliable Machinery Factory. Here I
Ghana Muntie.
filling machine with capacity.
Ghana Muntie.
Pay a courtesy visit. Unfortunately, we're not working out of the office of the president yet. This is just temporary because some works are ongoing to reconfigure the place to suit the new administration that is coming. But I want to first thank you all for the warm welcome you gave us during the campaign when we called on you in your palaces. I do think that the role you played in welcoming us and giving us good counsel on how to conduct our campaigns and make sure that the election is held peacefully, in a peaceful atmosphere. I think all that contributed to the successful election we had. We must thank all of you and thank the Almighty God for once again seeing Ghana through a successful election. And I think that the way the whole world celebrated Ghana for the peaceful transition has added one more accolade in our caps as the beacon of democracy in Africa. And it is something that we must all take a pride in. It is my intention that we will hold regular dialogues on many issues of importance, not only to the chieftaincy institution, but also to the progress of our dear nation, Ghana. And so the way we'll structure this meeting, we would do these welcome addresses, short remarks, and then after that, the media will leave us, and then we will go into our discussion. But there are a few issues that we need to begin to look at in all the security briefings I've got after December 7th. The issue of chieftaincy disputes has become a major issue. Anytime a chief passes away and a new chief has to be selected, invariably 2 rival chiefs or 3 rival chiefs suddenly appear. In the 1992 Constitution, it was decided from the unpleasant experiences of the past where government used to interfere in chieftaincy matters to leave the issue of chieftaincy completely to the chiefs themselves. That is the National House of Chiefs and the regional houses of chiefs. But then I do think that there are issues that come up, especially with the selection of new chiefs that creates security crisis. And so when law and order breaks down, government is called in to protect the peace. And so I think that we must work with you to see how we can prevent this from happening. I remember that at a point, it was decided that there should be a codification of the lines of succession. I don't know how far that project has gone, but it looks like the issue of disputes is becoming even worse by the day than it was before this codification took place. And so that's an issue that I think we should look at. As I said, we intend to hold a constitutional review validation conference. And at that conference, the intention is to put the work of the Fiajo Committee, which was the initial work that was commissioned by President Atta Mills, and then also the work that was done by the Chambers Abunsu Committee under the commission of President Nana Akufo-Addo, and put all those on the table so that we see what is still relevant in terms of amending our constitution and what is no longer relevant. As you operate under a constitution, you find some loopholes and things that were not completely anticipated. And so for every country, after a while, there might become the necessity to make amendments to a constitution. And I just give the example of the impasse between Parliament and the Supreme Court as to who has the mandate to declare seats vacant and all that. And so if we're looking at the constitution again, that's one of the areas we should look and tighten so that it makes it clear who has the constitutional mandate to do what. There might be other issues like that that we need to look at. There are various issues that I think that if we amend, it would make our constitution more of a living document than it is currently. We've operated under it since 1992, and I think that there are some aspects of it we must look at. I know when I came through your palaces, many of you raised the issue of the Supreme Court ruling barring chiefs from summoning their subjects to their palaces. And so when the opportunity comes to look at the Constitution again, I'm sure that you have a position that you can present to be able to look at that aspect of it in order that we are able to make clear what the lines of authority are in respect of our traditional rulers. In our campaign, one of the issues I raised was to see how we can increase the involvement of chiefs in the governance architecture that we have. There are some things that we need your influence to support government to be able to achieve. Protection of the environment is one of them. The traditional areas belong to you, but it's government agencies like the EPA and all those agencies that are supposed to have the legal mandates to protect the environment. But, I mean, the EPA is sitting here in Accra. How many offices do they have in your traditional areas? So if somebody goes into a forest reserve and starts cutting trees down, the chief has absolutely no power to stop the person. And most of the time, the person will come with a license from Accra and say, oh, they gave me a license, this is my concession, I've come to cut timber. And so how do we get the chiefs, better involved so that it's a synergy between government and our traditional authorities? These are all issues that have been agitating my mind, and I raised them during the campaign.
We have Ahmed Shaibu and Muhammad Shaibu.
Chairman. Colleagues.
So, Honorable Minority Leader, you have the floor.
Chairman, before I go into colleagues, please let's resolve matter. Chairman, I am making this point. If you check our rules book, you have the chairman of the committee and you have the vice chair, and you have the ranking and you have deputy ranking. In principle, what our standing orders is trying to say is that there is a presumption of a co-chairing of this exercise. To allow, otherwise, if you would never, you would always want to have your say, but you don't want others to speak. That is your problem, NDC. That is your problem. Yes, okay, if that is what you want to do, you're right, no problem. You will listen to me. Chairman, you can't say you can say, you've said that to my members. If you now want to extend it to me that I'm out of order and order, let's have it. Can the vice chair leave?
If the standing orders has...
Can I finish? Can I finish, my respected vice chair? Can I finish? Chairman, we are here to work as a team. The rule talks about the chair and vice chair. If this committee is to deal with a sole chair without anybody to work to express a view, it would have limited it to chairman and vice chair and nothing else. In Parliament, whenever there is a chair, there is a ranking. It is not to checkmate, but to work together and to express views of the House. When we try to put issues across, we have some of your senior colleagues who reach out quietly to say, please, you are going too much. We listen to them. We want to work together. But Chairman, with the greatest respect, I have observed consistently the way you go at my members, especially the young ones, the new ones. It's not the right way. I've been quiet watching, and I'll just be pinching you with the chairman. Please, you take it easy. But the way it is going, I think it is not too right. To the extent that, as your co-chair, and I want to state this on record, well, the standing, don't worry. If you give it a purposive interpretation, it will lead you to that conclusion. Please, let's understand each other. This vetting should have taken place tomorrow, all three of them. We mean well, and I want to state that on record. We mean well as a minority. We cooperated to have this 21 days or 15 days notice to be waived so that you can form your government as quickly as possible. I am pleading with you, Chairman. I am pleading with you. I do not. Can I finish? No. I'm not done. I want to be Honorable Mahama Yerga. I need to be done. I would have to be done. I do not like this situation whereby your side is still behaving as though you are in the minority. You are not in the minority. You are now in government. You are now in government. Please, we mean well. It is the reason why we are here. Stop the approach you are adopting. I am pleading with you. I am humbly pleading with you, Chairman. We plead with you. The approach will not help all of us. The approach will not help all of us.
You see, honorable members, I will give the floor to
Chairman, he did not finish. Please. No. Chairman. The gentleman, Chairman. No, he didn't finish. He had called somebody. Chairman, all my plea is... Chairman, I beg you, allow him. Chairman, please. Chairman, please.
You see, honorable members, we don't sit here to gag any member, but we rather give you directions. The fact that we are guiding and giving you directions as an honorable member of parliament, you should take a cue and proceed. If I want to apply the rules strictly, as the former First Deputy Speaker have been doing, what happened today, we may not be experiencing some of those things. According to him, you are asked to ask a question, you ask the question, but we have allowed you to run commentaries, sometimes to read write-ups before asking the question. So I would urge all of you, particularly the new members, to take guidance from the chair. We are here to guide you. We are to guide you. So if you still have one more question, you may proceed to ask the question. I'll give you the floor.
Continue. Honorable. Continue.
Hold on with your question. Let me give the floor to Honorable Kwame Agoja.
Chairman, you see, nothing happening today.
Please, let's have order. Order.
Chairman, what the minority leader said about NDC being intolerant or they have been more cooperative is totally untrue. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, we've had situation when the president nominated people on Friday and we came here on Saturday to vet the people. No advertisement or anything. So what is the minority leader talking about? That they have been more cooperative than us? That is not true. What we are saying is that, yes, indeed, we've had first-timers in the House, indeed, in the chamber. We've seen first-timers from both sides walking across the maze because they were not yet gone through orientation. So when, unfortunately, they haven't gone through full orientation, they come to committee and instead of asking questions, coming to read statement, it is appropriate we put them right. That should not be a situation so anybody could interpret to mean that somebody is being gagged. And let it be known, as a matter of fact, at the appointment committee, we never allow friends or non-members to ask questions. It's because we wanted to carry everybody along that we give them the opportunity. So, Chairman, I would encourage you once again, stick to the rules. When you give an opportunity to somebody to ask question, let that person ask the question and let's move on. This endless rhetoric of trying to quote things and never relate it will not help anybody. Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, let's make progress, but let everybody who gets opportunity ask the question and let answer the question. Chairman, I also noticed, anyway, you go.
Thank you very much, Honorable Naomo Latte.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chairman, for indulging me. I am very much concerned about what is happening here. And in as much as we don't want it to look like newcomers are being gagged. I think that parliamentary practice and procedures transcends the presence of this parliament. If we want to do it, we have to do it right, because you'll be going out there meeting other parliaments. So in the name of supporting first-timers or newcomers, all of us are still learning. But if we refuse to learn the right way, we will go out there and embarrass not just ourselves, but the Parliament of Ghana.
Yamo akwa de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Me pa cha about 643. No siana ba pa usemano aduanan miensa. Ene wuku ada midweek edition. Na enweche na nesu 15. And also the middle of the month. The month of January. The interviews I would about it also. Your man Penyon John Dramani Mahama. We're here at the Chow Chow Media called Boku. You could see what her. And some of what I could told you. Odru Boku no Boku for some per region. I can't show some per region the end of Munya to trust some. Debian tokwa no. Mwa sadia. Ono so ni obabe mampanyin. Obeya won hihye because Boku per regional. Say 2 million nkuta mampanyin so better region. Your process na SFM. Eto omoma asundwe ba ho region no so beba. Oso betwa sa asundwe beba Boku. Debia say sika ya hwere ya wo Boku conflict ho. Eya no ma bebre wo ye maimu. Sika o man ya hwere pa wo Boku conflict ho. It's positive strides being a yebetimi achieve after say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wako sra Boku for. And I'm saying some go do ekoso. Ye ka say nyina no appointments and so ekoso nominations say ekoso 10 regional ministers and no man penye wa bomudin akoka 6. Okay, I'm going to make a remark for Transe. You're going anyway, Quabra. You're going now. Yes, I see and find some hold on. And from around here, the interviews and so. Yeah, they a bet to us. Maramache.
Major Sobra.
It's a wine fasting there.
What's that? Oh, my
a country.
My fasting.
My
fasting cried to us so 2 days.
Ah,
yeah,
2 days.
Yeah, 2 days without food, without water. My ebida. Menya Christo ni butro bodrio. Menya kwesi amankwa sumuni.
Kwesi amankwa grizosom.
Debi.
Aseka sa ne beti kwesi amankwa no yen wan.
No wa yo bia won ka no kre.
Yeah,
yes, no one can cry.
Hey.
Or you'll be on canoe.
Yeah, because you're about to take, but I'm going to go.
You soon na ya than a year. Kwasiama nkwa Kristo so. My year fasting at was 2 days. Me fans am started anopa. Edi kosi enyumre. Ema ade atin anopa. Asa ade kosi enyumre no nsia. Ansa na me didi. Wow. Ena my yen no bebre so. Me pe Kristo sumu a eye practical. Wow. Enye theory. Say ye de kwasi adan ko a na ye kwa akotena so dem akohunu awurade. Ye pon asori kofie pe na bibia asesa. Na ye suban yo ye ne ye bibia na asesa no de. Eno mani nyi ho. Yeah. Enne Kristo som no asesa. Isi asa o pese wudi bone a ye nchewa. Ye se wo ye Kristo ni. Yeah. Wo ba ye de o pe bia fa hu adi a ye nchewo. But me de me pe Kristo som a nukuredie ewom. Eye tuntum wa tuntum. Eye fita. Na wa na wo de hye nipa ye kwatena asore dem. Ni ya sa pon asore ba. Se suban a ye sa beda ne die. Yen ya ye se ye Kristofo. Ai obi a wo ye eduma bi, electrician bi. At the same eduma no a wo ye no. The same eduma na asomesi bi nso ye bi. We aboka 17,000 ewo the same ade no ho. We beji 47,000. Na wono de woje 47,000 wono oye asori penio. Ena de oje 17,000 no. Ono kura won kwa asori.
Wow.
Na ofre no a ene ye fasting and prayers. Ye say but the same aduma.
Aduma no kura no ntene home.
Oh, we no say yen yusu keburu metas ya. Enya na eja afem. Na bia wonso ahopupu nti. Di obeka bia nso no wo twa. Krono. So ko me kura mpo nansen. Metu nkofo fo se. Kristofo ni binum so ba mpo de. Kafa kwa ware busumsum ni ba. Eye beta. Omu di omu sura ade. Ate Kristofo aya bade. Ma jare to adwene mu. Ya I free software so. Di be see elder so. E di be see deacon church members. Ye nyina ye se du nkwampɔnche. Ye to hwe faako. Kwasi amankwa Kristo som.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9 and some agodo ewo ho. Enra ye mampanye e the 10 nominations.
My Jerry my member Miss Justina Nelson. Acting Chief Executive Officer. Minerals Income Investment Fund. Yeah.
No.
Oh, minimum.
What? When say
minimum na akukwa 2 bedroom.
Okay, so me
yes, but why competent ya. Ejuma we de.
Obetima atene tekra.
Ya amanabro sokra. Why seasoned professional. Why ejuma nya experience ya wo banking sector. Currently, Majari leadership position was in it Bank Ghana Limited. Ono na so.
Okay.
Energy and commercial banking sector. Ono na so. Ena bano addition so
Wabing.
Okusta Masters of Law in Corporate and Commercial Law.
That's right.
Masters in Business Administration, Marketing. Bachelor of Law. A new year degree. Bachelor of Art degree, Management and Psychology.
Okay, Kwamna, wunim. Sa ye kan revocation into any yan kan appointment letter no.
Na media na me bona baso. Yes, me bona baso.
Mamen kan na etiofo hu dia wo kan.
Wa ben yankasa.
Appointment of acting chief executive officer for Minerals Income and Investment Fund. The President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has, in accordance with Article 1951 of the Constitution and Section 21(2) of the Minerals Income and Investment Fund, Act 2018, Act 978, appointed Ms. Justina Nelson as the acting chief executive officer of the Minerals Income and Investment Fund. Ms. Nelson is an accomplished banking professional with over 20 years' experience. She is currently a group head at Zenith Bank Limited with the oversight responsibility for both the energy and commercial banking sectors. Ms. Nelson holds a Master of Laws in Corporate and Commercial Law and a Master in Business Administration Marketing, both from University of Ghana. He also holds a Bachelor of Law degree from Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration and a Bachelor of Arts degree in Management and Psychology from the University of Ghana. So signed Felix Kwachiofusu, acting spokesperson to the President. Intidia Pabana Elbon Abasu, Miss Nelson, Miss Justina Nelson. An appointment letter no. Any kwamna sizume etifo no muntimu.
Abusiafo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama efiri naso ye na wode krate aba. Chief executive officer or acting or barber secretary Minerals Income and Investment Fund. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said ya memoansi se no. Wajina so no wabo Minerals Income and Investment Fund. Sir Miss Justina Nelson on Concourse say acting chief executive officer Emma Minerals Income and Investment Fund. Na Miss Nelson ya kanasemu or ya banking professional. There's 20 years ya ka two decade. 2 decade 10 years back and 1 decade
2 decades
and another 10 years here near San Kabum na decades into 2 decades and what they agyeman CCA were a group head Emma Zenith Bank Ghana Limited here. One na share woman 2 years so especially bano energy and a commercial banking sectors here. Wasign hold Masters of Law in Corporate and Commercial Law, Masters in Business Administration Marketing, Ningina Free University of Ghana, Wasign kuta Bachelor of Law degree and Free Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration GEMPA, Bachelor of Art degree in Management and Psychology, University of Ghana. Felix Kwatiofusu and an secretary Yasia or the APA.
Okay.
Some more.
It's an appointment, you know. Yes.
Same. Nti yakata memfa receive mrapa de na me de beko
ana so receive you when receive
ai primary na ayira o
primary na ayira
ayira se kwasi basa se ade
there be na way
akwantu ni etintini menim bebi ewo
na mechanic there
na jack Keptak dia no so ayira.
Ani e betro foforo.
Menimbe awom benya ama me wan.
Oka certificate ana oka CV.
Sadia wo wie school ayede ma ono.
Certificate no.
San one CV no.
There be anya no one CV.
My jani CV ya certificate yo. And one say yes, see no your certificate.
Na Vino there.
Vino. Vino a CV no. A certificate. And
Vene Maon.
Majari oya abotin krate.
I too fancy.
Oya abotin krate. Wadi mo bia wa. Eno na ye CV no.
You.
Na ena me ye Majari wonim se me ye TY. Me ye
TY na den.
Me de anu anso am se enkoye TY no. Na me koye.
Aye.
But me nim they stand for. But wo mu se ye enkoye TY.
Asa.
Aye, enti me koye TY no. Ewo Cape Coast Polytechnic. But na eye to so ye part time exams no ankasa de e betro won kan. TY exams ye betro won kan. And me pass ye. Me nya pass. But me nim baby a e wo sisi a.
It's akrata nim baby.
Nti me bobo nkofo certificate so say ya na me see ye ti eduru me so a me de ni.
O do so abena biako.
Ma jari bateni kwan say ye ne nso a ye ni bie no. Entresi ye ntumi nye bibia o.
Why na ka so?
So wo nso to wo mu ma bibia enye wo mu a e wo certificate nko a. Wo bi ba appointment committee for no a motiwa mototo nkofo ano no. So wo bi ba na so wo ni certificate ya na wo nimdi a wo betumi aye aduma no a wono nso mo nkwanseda no wo ya Ghana ni.
That's all.
Anya certificate nko a na ti se yesi kofa CV bra.
Na se ye na ye ni
certificate bra kofa CV bra na fe wonu mu ni CV no no wo masma ye mobo. Woni CV na wo so betumi aye bibi atworoko.
That's all.
Aye, troko. Munyi obi abeye bi.
Eduma na ye hwehwe.
Eduma na ye hwehwe na nipa a obetumi aye. Enti na abrofo na to de bi a anu omu aye yi no. Wo betumi aye me hwehwe. Anya bukulong bi a. Wo betumi aye me hwehwe. Enti so obi ni certificate na so obetumi aye eduma no nko ade a. Party ba ku bi de ande. Wuni bidia ni hawasamu amobo. But NDC fu ma mo mfasa ade no enka mo de ho. Woni bi mpo no obetumi aya mo ma no nye. Yeah.
Akwaba na se anopa bia se convoy bi betwa mo ye ne ma. Wa monitor za de.
Nya na do.
Enwa. Ana won study je since yes as Wednesday.
Apostifo bi a. Wo mo di moto bebre bi.
I said since Wednesday I be adwuma no. Be this time bia no.
No wo mo di abese.
Bi wo ye kire ho sa.
No wo mo di abese. Yes wo mo di ye patrol.
Okay.
Ye kura ma jeri. Ewrade ya adom na se ye nyesika. Ni ya to moto ni.
Moto na dia kwa che police for.
Dia kwa che wo.
Dia kwa che wo. Sa dia ni se edamakoma so pa.
Se ye boa wo no.
Unse police for nya moto bikes no aboa wo patrols no. Ama eno ama eko ne kama. Baba me yemfa yakan we na wie dia na yakan we no so wan. Regional ministers ne dia no.
Yeah, ma no dia me bo.
Yes.
Aben pa. Wo ba be sia no aben say.
Say man so dey.
Esther Justina Nelson me chiawa no pay. Me jadi da hu ye. Me ma congratulations utri nkwa.
Oye fantina.
Na wa nhedini na.
Nelson no.
Justina Nelson.
Okay.
Enyo. Onto oye wa there Justina Marigold Asan.
About the body and they do.
When you have for Justina Nelson.
Baker. The Baker. And I Baker. Rebecca Baker. Okay. President Mahama nominates first batch of regional ministers. The President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has submitted the names of the underlisted to Parliament through the Speaker for prior approval to serve as regional ministers. So, Northern Region, Ali Adolf John, Oti John Kwajo Japan, Volta James Gunu. I'm James Gunu. Oh, yeah, Volta no.
Asa na ya ni obi kasasa.
Opposition be. Yeah. Easton Mrs. Rita Akosuya Ej Awate. North East Ibrahim Tia. Ashanti Region Dr. Frank Amwako Hene. Upper East Akamugiri Donatus Atanga. Ahafo Charity Gardner. Charity Gardner idea. We as a Buruni bidding. Savannah Salisu B. Awurube. Greater Accra Region Linda Okulu. Permanent Regional Minister said do and I told you so many
for Ashanti Regional NDC Chairman.
Yes.
Chairman Nana Kwesi. And we congratulate Umuankasa this year. Amwako Hene. Answer why you secretary. And
on a regional secretary.
Yes. And Radia Pejano now share said the Umuankasa NDC for Honomono. I see a Nigia about Honomono in Yaniji K20. Chairman and Nakwasi a crowd statement Yaba. Yeah, Umoda President Yase. Say, what Chichana do incidents, you know. Wamana Ason. Omo secretary amwako hene aso no so that ono so na jeri sa wa bin o yeah wa bin papa abin ankasa abusiafo ayi de ye bobo so no aye amantemu no so far edu na aba nti edu no ene ye ka ho asem senke edu nsia ho
Eyedunsia.
Okay. Na yekɔ Northern Region Ali Adolf John. Onna se omototo na no na bibia akɔkama obekɔ akɔyɛ Northern Regional Minister. Oti Regional Minister John Kojo Japan. So omugini tumwa. Volta ye James Guno. So omugini tumwa Eastern Region. Mrs. Rita Akosia Ej Awate. Afe North East Ibrahim Tia. Asante Region ya Dr. Frank Amwako Hene. Afe Upper East Akamugiri Donatus Atanga. Afe Ahafo Charity Gardner. Savannah Sarisu Bawabri Greater Accra Linda Odi ono de
there be Okulu
oye mrasebejini Linda
Okulu okay Nick no free ma
yeah oye mrasebejini ono ena wabenti aka amantem no edunsia na sankofo nyina nso wode uma bodinya ba mia wodo uma ye aduma uma ben pa wo kire so wo nyina qualify so muti regional ministers
and likely say regional ministers JD be maintain status quo say another second term one for deputy sanka ho no likely and I don't think so.
I don't know.
And I me share with the takrema yeah.
Isiaka Central Region. Central Ayadia Mai. And Western so my.
Western Mai.
And
Western North.
Western North and so my.
Northeast.
Yeah.
The Northeast.
Na Savannah.
There be Savannah by.
Savannah by. Bono wanso as a bono ba could be kemo.
I have aba.
Okay.
Northeast about. Northern or Oti Volta East North East ewo aba no ne Abraham tia.
Bono East here.
It's a Bono Eastern mile.
Central, Western North.
Western North. Yes. And also mile. Into Siena aka no na ye.
Na ayi wo mo ma no de yi. Alote Jacobs.
Alote Jacobs.
Sir Alote Jacobs no ye. Ana wo mo ye no regional minister.
Ewe Central.
Anka Alote mechiao. Sa wo ye.
No wakaso people.
Asa nye radio djuma bi o. Abre. No. Kajiwa ahụ ai kajiwa ahụ kweku anyị doho nso ma jere eso omuma no
ambassadorial position
yeah there be a Sudan ho baby
na koto
wakati wo de na koto a say
da bi na
yesu wo nkowu
na wenje baby as Sudan Sudan there, who's that your car yet in him, and your car yet them. Ambassadorial positions, you know, your baby, I do be cock. Nay, baby, I do be caught.
That's Sudan, the panel.
I didn't go.
Kwa nido, Monfa Bibian Tonchen. Namoma kwa kupos. Esanse kwa nido no. Bibi nti ana mano ba ne sa kwaku wakom His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ma kwaku nko Sudan na wonkoye yi wo some time ago me can say omo nto nsam frɛ no na de wonim fa Professor Mills wo hu a wodi agya ya somua no onkonkobo amane emientie minnim so wo Ghana de a ana watu kwan
min check up on him minnim
koku ya tiawo na Alote Jacobs nso omo hwese o mbenya baabia.
Okay, yanko anymore. Mahama embarks on peace mission to Boku and Nalerugu. President John Dramani Mahama has undertaken a critical peace building mission to Boku and Nalerugu Tuesday, January 14, 2025. The visit forms part of the president's unwavering commitment to resolving the protracted conflict in Boku, which has plagued the region for decades. Yanko.
Abusiafo de Magdare wasajma ebosui aye de etego wo internet so no na yeyi ne se apaso de ema mo baako na ne obo so no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono na woye Ghana mampeni na watrese wodehye anko a akoadwane edibesi nne ayo manfo animsam dada se basabasa ya ekoso wo Boku no enya asem de obia ni nye ho ena ayate se sumina suja no fon sa anso agya ne ntumi nnum da na jampani se edijawa ne ye de aso ante se otu anamon na wokose se be ya asomdie beba adese wo Boku ntemu a ebema mpuntu nso aba enti otu anamon koye na okoye no woni afanu ni nyina siaye stakeholders edimu akotini nyina woni wo mu siaye ato agene apempuntu odi abre adese wo Boku na mom nyantokwa ne basabasa ye ampa okoye okokoduye wo mu to agene wodidi se nkasa ho ekoso no ede asomte beba adese wo Boku na impuntu mom na wo mu nko ho na mom ntokwa ne mansoche a emfa development emre wonum.
Okay. Samia Wuku resigned as NLA Director General. The Director General of the National Lottery Authority, Samuel Ewuku, has officially tendered his resignation effective January 13, 2025.
Abusiafo amiame bra Samuel Ewuku ba Samuel Ewuku na yeta de freno. Wono na no ye Director General ma National Lottery Authority NLA. Ne dini ya Samuel Ewuku. But Samuel Ewuku no ana yeta.
Say Samuel no na ya ne Samuel Ewuku na na eno no mama ba be household.
Say when we say wo mu hu efe no. Wo mu hu efe no.
I do not honor ne Samuel.
There been part of Odame ma mentene no ma me ana me bra no.
Okay.
Samuel Ewuku.
And the letter no crampo when.
Yeah. And the dini ya Samuel Ewuku. Yeah. Or the Samuel Ewuku. Yeah, Samuel Ewuku. But yenya on say at say kwabena. Say me ye TikTok ke be frame me Kobe.
Okay. Kwabena wecha.
Yeah. Oh, and yeah, I know for sure.
Samuel Ewuku.
Yeah. I know for sure.
Anti na say Samuel Ewuku na when says Samuel na kwa same na no.
Say omo say ne TikTok. Say we ya TikTok na oho efe. Na udin no asesa. Enti Samuel ya oye urade akwa no. Ni ya frɛ no Same.
Okay.
Same. To say kwabena.
Kobe. Enra men nam TikTok so na me hu aba we be said na obo ma ba so. I say Kobe for say hey
kwabena for no.
Hey na ba we menim say ne boy be the Kobe.
Ma jani na kwabena de wunya kwabena wo. Wo yo ba na wunya kwabena na te say ewurade asira wo.
Oh okay.
Uti ayeye.
No bo ma ba so pa.
Da be wunya kwabena.
Ntu say your frog Kobe.
Na me obi a me unam kitinkitin say. Me dia me de kwabena. Sanka ya same height ni ya Saudi ya. Mafunsu ya Saudi ya.
Oh.
Ane nka me de Kobe.
Na the one no purpose o ka be chairman. Me fine.
Manjari. Pot belly kama say. Would this sense you to butt tie the tosun?
Okay. It is Samuel Ewuku resign.
You see at the Walmart Pia Stadium.
Pia Stadium ka kwehwe. Hey. Ono so ko betima yo. On loto adwuma na ono oyade. Ono mo no ne loto adwuma na nye certificate asemo. Who's the Pia Stadium there na get certificate asemo. Eye practical. Ono ne dey practical agasa. Obechaza their numbers no. Also we Monday special no. Yeah, the Samuel Ewuku resign the ma Pia Stadium. Pia Stadium na go betima na dey practical lotto we yan.
Okoye Director General we.
No go ho ntwa lotto da na eze o ye.
Pia Stadium no woni mu. Woni mu adia
numbers no.
Woni mu work banker to banker. Say we the lotto paper no manual. Obetumi a work ya nwura ba ebebo. Pia Stadium ukọ NLA ọkọ akoye Director General no onu ne Director General okoye wa NLA no umpo onu anu ọkọ akodi
that's all. School feeding caterers directed to resume service as schools reopen. Following the reopening of the basic schools on Wednesday, January 8, 2025, the Ghana School Feeding Program has directed all existing caterers to resume providing nutritious meals to school children across the country.
Abusiafo ye school, basic schools no. Wukwade temu no na omubiye. Na Ghana School Feeding Program and wa direct say caterers no obi ankonkoye na djuma na omo kono nso omo mfa eduane ye kama e man kwada no eni monko provide eduane ye kama pa e man kwada no eni nutritious ɛnyɛ aduane a wɔn kɔdi a ɛbɛbɔ wɔn yareɛ.
That's school feeding. Scrap e-levy, betting taxes, but don't introduce new ones through backdoor. Gideon Boako. Member of Parliament for Tanono, Dr. Gideon Boako, is cautioning Mohammed's government against introducing alternative taxes in disguise following their promise to scrap the electronic levy and betting taxes.
Emra sebeteni a wogyina ma ade se wo tanon of here Dr. Gideon Boako. Ɛna wɔde kɔkɔbɔ ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ wɔsi wota e-levy ɛna betting tax mu a ɛma wɔmfa bi mfa kuntuna asɛ mma mewura mu wɔsi watwam a watwam ɛno ano no.
That's all. Government with related story in a while. Government plans to abolish e-levy betting tax violate IMF program. Gideon Boako. The member of Parliament for Tanono, Dr. Gideon Boako, has raised concern about the potential introduction of new taxes by the John Dramani led government in response to the removal of the betting tax in response to the removal of the betting tax and e-levy.
Abusiafo amra sebeteni a wogyina ma ade se what tanon of Dr. Gideon Boako and what the concerns ya be. What rese sa e-levy no a na betting tax ya waso oba betem no. IMF once say no eka ho. Enti se otwam se wom e de asem beba. Enti ye futuo ne kokobo and what de ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ano nana ma jere enra na wo si nya no
na mabisa no ena no pe kra masan aka
yem frɛ no
na
ono betumi ya ko sɛ wonim sɛ e-levy ɛna betting tax for ye IMF won hyehyɛ dia ɛne ada na boss yɛ campaign sɛ oba wo betem na kyɛ sɛ de na mo ka nyina na mo boa.
There be men conclude. Ade yembisa no. So say yembisa na wo conclude.
Majari. Ade yi.
Etu de yembisa say eba ne sentra.
Na no kura na no wo ka kire yen.
What the
because wonim no kura.
Principles of natural justice.
Yeah. Won no wonim no kura.
Ye nana, ye yebisa ne say eba ne sen na the boss. E kan say oba obetwam na de yentie no.
Good. Enti wonim saa asem we say. Sa na mo eye IMF for conditionalities no ka ho enti na mu introduce ye but wo kro yada ono kra na no ka ho ono na no kire mu bi se wo mu ba wo mbe yi afiri wo ne boss so wo ba wo be yi afiri wo enti de na wo ka kire yen no sa asem ya wo kan sa sa na tie de a enti na wo nim no kra no na wo bom futuro gu ye ni so.
Okay. Enti say it me nya ne ne din ko. Sa bo me committee no mo nya ntenas.
Okay. Omo ye
no. Nti ye timi nya na no plan ke ye. Who are no try na. When you say I receive daily threats over oral Ablakwa. The chairman of the newly launched government initiative Operation Recover Oral, Studio Ablakwa, has disclosed that he faces daily threats from individuals opposing the operation.
Abusiafo ononyamfo Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa oye enough to mra sebedweni ora no ono no wada no no wakyerɛ sɛ adwuma ya ye de ase wonum nsɛpɛ ntene ankɔfo bɔ wonum pa nyantene keto sɛ ade ate ade sɛ no wo mo frɛ no wo twɛn wo behu wo twɛn wo behu ye do bɛyɛ hanam wa mayɛse wo mo bɔ ntene pa bato ɔkyɛ so kenken kwa bibia ni wonom a ebe push no a wo be sura adwuma a wo ye no.
All right. Yefa we na yenkoi. We A+ Plus alleges former minister's involvement in Ahmed Suale murder. Demands CID action. The Gomwa Central MP Kwame Asarobing, aka Plus, has made allegations implicating a former high-profile government minister in the murder of investigative journalist Ahmed Suale.
Abusiafo amra sebedeni ya wotina. Kwame. Erade asesa wotina bi yo. Ama wotina bi afoforo. Gomwa Central amra sebedeni ya Kwame Asarobing. A+ ya na yetade frɛ no. Ena okase wo se aban dada no a etemu no. Na soafo bi wom. Na Ahmed Hussein Suale ya na oye nsɛm kyerɛni. Oni anase ye adwuma. Abranti omukum ni ya no wotre se saa soafo no wonim hu bi. Enti CID-fo ana wo gbo wonum amane se esi de wa baba ye mmra sebedwini ampanso. Enti ni tumi a ekura no se mmra sebedwini no wode be ye adwuma. Na nipa bonefo a edi saa bonefo sam no mmra ne wo mu adi. Onna sokura.
Where the no aka no if you say there.
See.
On kind star okay.
Yeah, told to me. No wa to ma me de na kwaje. Oba na wasa de akofa wa de. Yeah.
Jedi Aserema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, and then the relevant news portals. For my daughter, man, yedi abe for the town, man, is yedi samahodo, yedi bra with need 100 points. I feel yebe konkrate anymore. Ghana Montie, esuni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9. From now, your fan crata no na yedi interviews and so ever beto also. Your fan crata ni be in the camera.
For the Bokra time, de mamu atin asama mu akwaba no. Eye daily graphic ya. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ordin phone yaba to the Bokra teni mu anum say. Wa dress kama pa anu was space tuntum. Eson space no so. Na sentia was space kakaka ne say. Opesa asumje ba boko. Nti wo mu hwese de nani abre na bra wo kọ ye no wo ka kire adese wo boko se yasi ni mo antumi wa etete wo ntoma de bia de betin boko o ma agi ni mo ate e bra so se hwan na ta kire o sa asumasi o so wo benti o yasi asumdua nkasa no afanu mienu no ene tumi esatre wo mu mata to wo mu nsatre na asomdwe mra na mpuntu ntumi enkoso ewo mpotem we sanse eda bia ye bete boku din no na enye depa ma jare wonim se first no Honorable Alexander Afenyomake yes what time kodi a no wayi America ono a woni problem nketenketen but first no musa na winiba na womudin nya de kura etese ya boka aso but otumi ma winiba edu ya ewonu masesa kura se abonefo samne ensamoni die ni ade ntokwa pente wonim se first womudi aboatere festival bia etese ntokwasi but this time around omutumi dinu asumdie mu a basabasa ye bia ensi the same thing boko emra sebedeni
yeah winning by honor yeah true pa de bia na mama fokra wu
yes first no na winiba no omudin nya de kura enti omu ba bedi abo akira fase bia na enkofo o hwe nim santo kwabesi but watumi ayama ehonu mu aya asumdue pa the same thing boko momma ye bomudin a enka se Boku nie ɛhɔ no mo dwo asomdwe wɔ hɔ na mo amani nti na mo ntena hɔ no mo kama
Wamu kra so amu per region.
Waa so na wo per region a ma asomdwe mmra ma asomrofie adu a ɛne wɔ kra ma nya baabi da mo benya de mo pɛ bia na mo asom adomo but mo ma asomdwe mmra for how long ena de bia mo twituo na mo twesika na mo twituo na mo twesika na mo twituo adai obi akura mfa ne tuo nko wo mu a aya wo mu ema nkofo de etu ewo mu nche ba no ye fro mu sempo
small arms and light weapons commission.
Good. Obi mfa ne tuo nko na mo nka nkyere wo mu a esem ati yes takre wo gem ne se enough is enough. Eye mabre. Na yase okwa president office ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yase civis. Enkofo di civis ya kwa nya civis ketwa.
Civis ni kwa de cham 2000 by now dey.
Hey, where so propose? Ana monso amuni bie no monso monko. Mu amuni civis no monso monko.
Okay. Panami akwa amano so ye ne Emmanuel Kutim, Executive Director Africa Center for Security and Counter-Terrorism. Ye no eni nkomo fa ye mampanyin ne srahwa or the call Boku. Yima memwachi am avishapa.
Africa to ye meju pop up and I'm here all workers of the Despot group any for now.
Yeah, that's it. Yeton kana check akra. Yes, and they no bekasa.
Ampa.
Okay. Ye manra ye man penyin srahwa or the call Boku. Esu so papa ben na ye gidi say ebetumi di abre yen. Assurance so de koma awomo. Ene ehhehye ya waka se odiba begu akwan mu. Na Boku conflict etimi abre anu asa na ye free ho.
Yo. Let me say, I'm paying so the Boku after what the heads of security agencies sharing. Within Carter be as a peace builder. And I was trying to get the peace crisis.
You remember trying to pay down this woman?
So I was trying to look at the One Piece conflict resolution in Boku. Even though no, Ubehun say the two are not the same, but we share the similarities in nature. The procedure you see resolve the One Piece conflict. No, yeah, Pasta and the one. We did say the best man for peace about Boku. And you see, John Mahama, that's the first trip almost in as president of the republic. You know, the first trip will call outside Accra. The Bulls are Ghanaians, the John Mahama is enjoying some goodwill. Goodwill be what you want to say, or yet, a year, a bit I resolve the conflict in Boku. So to speak, Mahama administration almost a very unique opportunity to implement that solution. Intermediate points to be the buyer. The first of it was that as on establishing a permanent peace commission on Boku, given Boku's current state, that commission intimate in headquarters of Boku itself. It can be in any of the regions that the president wrote that staffs better essay or Muye. The second aspect I spoke about was that also offer comprehensive development plan EMBRA for Boku so that with adequate resources and political will they can address the underlying economic causes of this conflict. Oshobokwa, there used to be a Barclays Bank in Boku. It was the highest performing bank in terms of deposit in the whole country. And then the sure say Boku, as it were, those days, no. One say Burkina Faso, Cuba, Ghana, instead of carrying money and those kind of things, they deposit this money in Boku, and they'll come to the banks here, no more be it kind of. And those things that were a way helping to the strength of our dollar. All these things are gone. Boku is here. Boku is a shadow of itself. Boku doesn't look as if this was the one border town. People were even envisaging that Boku will even get a region before Northeast or Savannah. Métier, what we were doing the rendition of the Yibico, the new president elect, to almost a region. We share Boku population and the number of constituencies within Boku, and you want to go through the criteria of Modima Northeast and Savannah, new regions. Boku qualify, except that there's no political authority. And when there's no political authority, we didn't say law and order, that's why it breaks down. And criminal elements will take advantage of this and do whatever they do that benefit them. And don't forget that terrorism is lurking on our borders. We share the course around neighbors. Boku, a place we cannot allow to go. Okay, for the benefit of our listeners, may break it down these two things. No, MONTIE, the Omo advises the new president, Mahama, MONTIE, they should make the effort to see the article the organization released yesterday. And it was my research and experience in some of these things. So, we are the permanent commission for Boku. The structure and the structure per se, they should have an independent statutory body, and should also have conflict resolution experts, traditional route, security experts. When I talk of security experts, I'm not talking about security commentators. Obia Boku actual articles on his field. That person that we call a security expert. Because he has opportunity to sit on radio, and then and also include development professional. Osho Boku conflict where it has a multifaceted approach, because apart from looking at how they can be escalated, bring law and order, you have to look at the economic ingredients, because Boku conflict, we cannot bring law and order, and you will not restore economic activities to the good people of Boku. Until that, about the economic revitalization in Nema. It should also be backed by a legislative instrument to ensure that community there is continuity across government. Why do I say that? We share Boku conflict and we share the historical antecedents. It predates our independence. One of the main reasons that Boku conflict is still with us today is the lack of political will. Abanwepa, no more depending on whether the Kusasis are siding with them or the Mampushis are siding with them. And it's public knowledge that when the colonial masters dealt with the memphis in Boku, even though the Kukusasis were the first to come on the land, and they were farmers, and because memphis took care of the farmers and had political authority through the colonial masters, no say Nkuma Bayer or Bayendide, and successive government Bayer or Mubayo, depending on their political interest. So, Usha memphis in general, majority of them support NPP. That was why I was feeling that the NPP as a government missed an opportunity to resolve the Boku conflict, just like John Mahama missed the same opportunity to resolve the Dagon conflict. You see that when Nana Akufo-Addo came, he had the bull by the horn. And some of us told him that, look, you can't satisfy everybody. At the end of it, or what we are looking for is that there is peace for what? Everybody. Nana Akufo-Addo here, and peace came to Dagon. So when Bawumia was elected as the presidential candidate for the NPP, I was convinced in my heart that whatever grievances the Memphis had, they would tone down and then give their own the opportunity to resolve the conflict. And by so doing, that would have inured to political gains by way of electoral votes for Bawumia. So that was the time the Memphis poured more petrol into the fire. Look at the way Northeast voted. You see that around the Kukusasi area in Boku, Bawumia didn't even get any vote. And that shows how politically charged the conflict has taken. So you kept the legal framework and development. You have to say the Chieftaincy Act needs some kind of amendment because there seems to be a conflict between our traditional authority and modern governance that we practice today as democracy. If you recall, some few days ago, the man His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Shia, chiefs, and the grievances of the chiefs were why he scrapped the Minister of Chieftaincy and Culture. And over the period, the role our traditional authorities have played in our democratic advancement, they have a case. For instance, if not for the intervention of Otunfo and the committee he set up, we wouldn't have had this Dagbo. So I side with the traditional authorities that, you see, we are the human institution, and John Mahama just took power. He has a desire to meet the expectations of Ghanaians. And he said, among other things, that he was going to reduce the ministries and take away waste within the system. But he critically look at the chieftaincy institution, especially our traditional leaders. I said some time ago, we did an interview and I told you that the chieftaincy or the traditional authority gradually is becoming the four arms of government. Because Usha politicians, Drew Abatua, they go around these chiefs, talking to them to talk to their people. It means that they have some grip, some hold on the grassroots. And some of the chiefs, what they tell their people to do is what they do. So we must urge His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to look at the Ministry of Chieftaincy and Culture again. If he's going to align it with another ministry and give our traditional authority the role our SAO play in anchoring our democracy, why not? Sometimes people be saying, what is democracy? Say you copy free Amano and yes, the US and UK other places. Is it not the case that we Africans too can also experiment something that works with us for us That is why we cannot discount the role of traditional authority in our search, making Ghana as the toast or the envy of other countries. As it stands now, I think Ghana is now the toast of democracy in Africa. And I just say that it's of other Western countries, Ghana be compared to democracy. Then we also talk about, I say under the legal framework development, there must also be the local government reform to factor in all these things, so that when the peace mission is given a legal backing, John Mahmoud Ewa Abasu, only Abasu, the peace mission work will go devoid of any political interference. If you want to go the way we have always gone, that party way that ever resolve way, government is different from party. Even though this president rises through political parties to get the power. Once they become president, therefore everybody, then we have to look at the security sector operations that will work hand in hand with this security peace commission. And it must have a form of professional standard, not the way we have done our security in the past, where we have some party security professionals holding or bearing party cards. We all vote. We can't deny that. But in the strict professional sense of what we want to do, and for the sake of mother Ghana, we must learn to think the professional way. And they must also bring processes in place to bring operational guidance to guide every activity that this peace mission will do. When all of this is said, there will be that acceptance, there will be that goodwill, there will not be suspicion from either the Kusa state or the Manchester. So if law and order is restored, media, what is there to be done? Then you bring in the economic revitalization program. And these programs, you have to divide them into sectors. You can look at the immediate ones, the medium ones, and the long-term ones. Because you can't do everything in a go. Then after that, you will look at the holistic having put law in order. You have put economic revitalization. The people have now seen that it is better to live in peace, enjoy life, than being in conflict and suffering. Then you can now go through there and implement your strategy. And that one too, you can divide it into phases, phase 1, 2, and 3. The economic aspect matters to me a lot as a security brother. If you read the article I shared to some media houses, because we share the car, you share Boku in the name of peace building, in the name of paying our security personnel who are there. The lives lost, both on the Montreal and the Kusasi, the innocent life lost on our security personnel. We share Sasi Kanona Nka, who discover Eddie development of Boku Rabia Taitam. So our leaders must not always look at peace book as a straight jacket approach. They must look at it a multi-factor approach. And in conclusion, the resolution of the Boku conflict requires a comprehensive approach that combines lessons from the Dagbo experience with solutions tailored to Boku unique context. Because Boku has a unique context. Even though Usha Dagbo it was an internal struggle between families about succession, but Boku Dieno in Tisa. And I also indicated that Success depends on sustained commitment from all stakeholders. And see, if we need sustained commitment from all stakeholders, now the bias be the bar, and now the political lenses be the bar, and now the Boku the bias a yardstick of an achievement for campaign in the next 4 years. Say engineer. And like I mentioned, we must include government, traditional authorities, and the local communities itself. So me people say all in all, no, the implementation of these recommendations, the Abano, the follow through it with other first breaking their ideas, we can bring sustainable peace in Boku.
Na ayana ewo political undertones because I need to say ewo political undertones. And into na to the be okono ayeden no.
That is true. And I say to myself, if you look at the historical antecedents, it's because of politics that Boku has dragged on up to this time. So it will depend on the president and have political will to say that it's enough and call it state a spade. Look, there cannot be a situation that two people are something and there is not a real owner. There's a real owner. But because of politics, you see, are they white? They are black. Majority. Bokuno, we shouldn't go and sleep and thinking that it's happening in the north is their problem. Over terrorists, they look at government spaces like Boku, and that's where they plan and do their thing. If Ghana becomes a target, Boku will be the one looking at our fight against terrorism. That's why Abai must commit resources. And when I mean resources, I'm looking at the value chain. The politics fit. And now, for peace in Bravo.
Okay. Usha eye Ghana man penyin John Dramani Mahama. Said the waka say Obema hono iron priority. Enu nti kra no security appointments be so ye no to fast track obehwe na waye ne 10 national security advisor and coordinator defense interior nomni ade security appointments no obehwe na watimi iron 10 na a fast track ye demonstrate bibi ana.
Oh, definitely. I want to say my last count, you ran Nana Akufo-Addo when he was president. For fear of Obibe tax, he couldn't do. He couldn't even go to Boku, and he couldn't do like he did in Dagbo. I was thinking that he would put his legs on the feet, and his feet on the ground, and then do what he did in Dagbo, and Boku will be peaceful. For John Mahama to make Boku his first visit outside Accra after his inauguration, it means a lot. Now, security has, me feel say they cannot help in the process. They have failed the good people of Ghana as far as Boku is concerned. Me, if I'm heading any of the security agencies in this country, I will put my professionalism to bear because the stars on my shoulders and the enemy hard work politician be unfair. So I will not listen to the whims and caprices of the politicians. No, because look at the security deployment we did to Boku. Look at the resources we took to Boku. I can tell you that the money we spent on Boku so far will not even be 30% of the resources we spent on the conflict. So clearly, there's a leadership failure. And the boat stopped with the commander-in-chief, who was the president at the time. But however, who advises the commander-in-chief? Is the security head. And look at yesterday. There was a breaking news that a car was burnt around Walu Walu. Thankfully, it came out that it was an electrical fault that led to the burning of the car. You see what the soldiers did to the indigents of Walu Walu, the Memphis. All these things are uncalled for. You can apply force to bring peace. There is no peace that was achieved by the gun. If peace could have been achieved by the gun, we would have fought terrorism by the gun. What's the mission? So the actions of the military on some of the inhabitants in Walu yesterday was uncalled for. At best, it was intelligent failure. How can the president be visiting a region his first trip after inauguration, and intelligent personnel are not littered on that road? Security officers, I mean the plainclothes people, are not littered on that road, given how political the Boku conflict is. Such that if there's any advances, they can protect the president. You see that the action happened and they had the wrong information and went attacking anybody on site. We don't want this Ashaman kind of military behavior of brutality and innocent citizens in this golden age we find ourselves, especially when Ghanaian democracy has become the envy of the world. If you should listen to the international media, CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera, and the commentary they were making about our democracy, even though we in Ghana, some of us are not satisfied with some of the things, it was commendable. At least we are able to transfer power from party to party. I think this is the thief of seventh time, and that is commendable. So to me, the security heads, I think their time are due. It's just a matter of time. And even when President Mahama took over office, the African Center for Security and Counterterrorism, we brought in the press release urging him to bring security sector reform so that we can remove politics away from the professionalism of these security agencies.
But I know, baby, Sasa, is it too difficult? Say you bet me who the perpetrators, because two hour do a woman chrome did you. And the baby said, then you investigating halfway. Yen to me and Chiwamo. And now say young form Kojam Nana Emma way Santo Emma form. Yeka o mampenia ko ho. O mampenia ko we bien. You will be chrome to tell it in William. Omono Sadia in Coma Yedi on no fan ho. Nedia ne say ne chita for an as a woman shen kutupano one bet trigger no maka say hey wanna go di bonne. Time for the best in your home.
Minia, who tells you that they are the perpetrators? They are treated by evidence within the various political parties. Until I say there's lack of political will. The perpetrators are there. They are either working for a group of people and they have mechanisms to protect them or otherwise. Look, the Dagbon thing, the Dagbon chieftaincy district, when we're resolving it, and the president gave an order, and they took a no-nonsense approach that even though there were situations we had to use diplomacy to talk to the people to understand instead of using force. Everybody fell online. So Boku, if the president give an order that look, this security has arrest anybody, whether you're a party functionary, a membership, or a kusasi. If you go against the law, they should arrest you. It will bring some kind of fear with the people. It's public knowledge that when MPP were in government, there were some national security operatives that were working in Boku. I've also picked intelligence that as NDC have come to power, the Kusasis have been emboldened to do certain things and also organize the operator attack. These are things we need to discourage. And the sad thing is that, and yes, the local young man on the street in Boku is the problem. Yeah, kustu. Now, you was kakaka, you in within the systems. Yeah, they are contributing sika in the name of loving my ethnic group. Either you are Kusasi or you are Imamprisi, and they arm this impressionable youth who's myopically almost will say the economic challenges they are going through. It is the doing of somebody and not their own behavior. So if we want to also look at this, in fact, we have to look at certain things. Now, you say, school year coin, you're going to say, we should be agents of change, we should be agents of peace. And I say, start school and say, we should be agents of destabilization and sowing seed of discord among our people.
Okay. Yada say Emmanuel Kutin. Na we dia wukwe na menyu wadwe nkyere quick. Ewo A+ Kwame Asarobin. Mrashe bedwani ande wa mrashe bedwani. Ne nsama okafa Ahmed Suwale. Ewu ho se wamoto nsa frɛ no. Former ministers bi edin kra former minister bi edin APM a ohwe ni se CID wamo ebe take matter ne app enye sa ne ya wanya to me or the obe activity that is wamo timi apa won to ma say me aba beto odwa yi ana waka e de aba beto ye ne me say na etima as a security person.
So if like you be a dependent me can say that for printers na terminate if like you were based on talent. But if as our akukudro, but baby I would do no empowerment is a how that makes the law. So obi be ka some trail. Not one security agencies no of one act here. I think there's a way to go about it. It's not using social media and the threat is talking about it to say I am for Parliament. So police and share whatever you see the power as for Parliament to summon the police administration to Parliament. And say BB I would do no on towing down Kakra. And yes, I will be good in the mercy because who kind of statement tonight? It's no circumstance. It's not a fact that the elite accusing somebody. I think he said a former minister of state. Because in his wedding, he also used allegedly. Meaning, say, A+ is close to the IGP. If he wants to verify some of these things, he can easily go there and look at the state of investigation. But from the angle he's coming from, I know it is mischief. And I know that he has a score to some kind of score to score with somebody that he feels that was in charge of that investigations and these things didn't go on. My Jerry, if I come and tell you that Odami Nekodi Boni with Obi never catch them, who say Odami committed that crime. Let me catch a security agencies. Let's say they look at the lead and the evidence available. Now, it is not a lead they should follow. I don't think it is a crime. And yes, a sensationalism because we are talking about the murder of a human being. It could have been any of that. And we must respect the family to mourn. It's not that we use this case as a political score every now and then we come and make an allegation and or still being ever catching. And you're no on one casa there. I witnessed it, you know. See, maybe bad advice to me here. Me and grab a friend one to me and back. I'll keep trying and tell him that look, he's a fine gentleman on what could do, and his activism is bringing impact and motivating the youth in particular to go into leadership positions. But also on the book, it has to weigh the evidence. And look, in criminal jurisprudence, it's about evidence. You must prove beyond reasonable doubt. So, Obi Beketro, and yes, that is what it is. What if the person was lying to you? So, that's what I can say on this matter for now. We are in 2025, and we must do things differently.
Okay. All right, man, Kutin. And I don't pay you as I say when you didn't come on.
Yo, that's it. Attractive.
It's for Ejo, so yes, I'm official. Emmanuel Kutin, Executive Director, the Africa Center for Security and Counter-Terrorism. Ono na ye no edi enkomo sie ina nefa ye man panyin nsrahwa or the call eye Boku ene emunsema epie ye ene nsunsuanso a ye hwe animu se ebetimi de abre ya so man because ya bre ene ade achi bi Boku no no na ye di ho enkomo yin from Adrian Channel 02011627746 02011627746 na watchena bo apa ho semanokra enan Ghana Montie asuni kwabna mafo na bo ame a yede nkrata emu nsem eno so de obon krata no yede mu nsem ebro
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
President, military president, then he became civilian president. The first time the transition from one party to another took place, I had been Minister of Communications at the time, and I know what happened. So it looks like it's become a tradition that is continuing to, happen. And so we need to see how we can arrest the situation. So we'll take note of that, and I think that together we can find a solution to it. I have appealed several times to people to act differently and not do the same things that happened before, because the people of Ghana repose a certain confidence in us that we'll do things differently. And so we mustn't say because these people did it at this time, we also are going to do the same thing. And so the invading of government offices, going to take over government offices and things must stop. Ministers are being appointed. Once they take office, all this is going to unfold in an orderly manner. And so I once again reiterate my call to all the people who are doing that to stop. With regards to the proper human sexual eating, it's quite a long name, proper family values bill. If you remember, there was a court case that injuncted the speaker from forwarding it to the president, and also restrained the president from receiving the bill. Eventually that case was disposed of in December, I think on the 18th or so. Yeah, so it meant that the injunction had been cleared. But as far as I know, the bill did not get to the president for assent. And so the convention is that all bills that are not assented to before the expiration of the life of Parliament expire. And so that bill effectively is dead, it has expired. I don't know what the promoters of the bill intend to do, but I do think that we should have a conversation on it again so that all of us, if we decide to move that bill forward, move it forward with a consensus. And probably it shouldn't be a private member's bill. It probably should be a government bill with government behind it after consultation with all the stakeholders to see how we're able to move this forward. But it leads us back to the discussion we had that if we're teaching our values in school, we won't need to pass a bill to enforce, our family values. And that's why I think more than even the family values bill is us agreeing on a curriculum that inculcates these values into our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how all this goes. And so I'm looking forward to this review conference so that we can come to some consensus on some of these issues. But I wish to thank you very much for the thoughts that you have expressed.
Okay. Any amebo ye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nene amebo ye bra Oshia asofo binom ana odinsem etudwa edikan osemu amo mu wurawura office se pempam nkrofo free ho no munyai saade no na saade no mfo aso so obi mpo na waye bi a eno nkire se ndc baaye no won be repeat same nti no eda ho na on anti LGBTQ emra ya hyehyɛ se eye womo a oba ne oba bema ne bema som do me ware wo mo ho ana on be fa wo ho no eno no say eje ye review conference bi o because mra no omampani entima sign dia enye so ono no ba ya na oba be sign it said there should be a stakeholder consultations, there should be a review conference. Namom asama da bia na memeti radio so America say mra ya maka kan say yo bibia de yentete ye mayie na yetete ye mofra yie na obi anfa nkonkoshe o madwen mu a ehun hia se be pass mra eno no nso wesi so say yese ye betete ye mayie na ya kire mo no mayie afa ho a ehun hia mpo say ese say ye nya mra ye friend no anti LGBTQ+. It is enkana no ka so bi ase base JDM ba ya o ko sign dia me pacho nya sa netie enitina mabone ne ama otibe ne ye kwa amane so na ye ne eye lawyer Moses Fuamwani oye executive secretary the man National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. La mache
Jamage. O kan samu
sa
trumu no so yedem kwara ya ebe.
Ana lawyer.
O etikia no de to say the president kai no na we share constitution no mu pa e wo ho article 39 1 and 2 it is obligatory on the state to funnel all our customary values and principles through formal and informal education. Our constitution, that's a curriculum now you're building for your primary schools, nursery schools, secondary schools. And what's it? And titia, jina ya bakwasem, any ya money, any ya mamre no, so it is already there in the constitution. The question is that President Wabada, and then none President Oba, President Ababa, they have a national committee for curriculum development. What has been the policy of all the government that have come in respect of inculcating family values and these issues, that LGBT issues, within our curriculum? On the contrary, Mekaya, NDC Abreso, and a comprehensive sexuality education about many have you forgotten? So it is easy to talk. Say, the values, we have to teach it. But we didn't take it through. We'll discuss that matter because it was obligatory on the government at that time and all the governments we have had to, in the face of this LGBT propaganda, it was obligatory on the government to enforce the constitutional provisions. In our curriculum, Ghana Education Service from class 1. Now, I say, LGBT to you, man. Can you see it? Can you see it? It's not there. You can say it. But doing it, is another thing. On the contrary, the government of this country, were being fooled into bringing comprehensive sexuality education. So back at 2018, sorry, kikri, as a president, no LGBT issue, comprehensive sexuality education. Now you call the donor, from the LGBT. Even the Minister of Education was fooled. Meanwhile, they had produced documents, World Bank as sponsor to push this ideology through. The whole Africa and the whole world now comprehensive sexuality education is on the decline. But I know currently, almost the BBFN DEI, diversity, equality, and inclusivity. The whole vice chancellor of Barbecia professor. Last me who know the professor, the statutes of the University of Ghana, University of Ghana, they want to introduce transgenderism. He, them, all the understand. They want to change a public university like the University of Ghana. Hey, Mr. President, education in the schools, the first person to tackle is the Vice Chancellor.
Okay. The best friend, a lawyer Moses form one name. Lawyer Moses form one name, a executive secretary at the Man National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. Onona, na mene kasani na fan someone. Eye ye man penye dia tu dwafa. Eye anti-LGBTQ plus amrano ho. Eti enona yeguso a yeje enchiremu no. Because ne semunu mu nyina no. Said ya me born no. Besan repeat ama yegwem. Okay, Law.
I lost you.
Eti na wo kan say eye university level no. One mo de bibi eba ho. Na eno na say ye de ye ni ko ho.
Good. As we speak, in July last year, the University of Ghana, I think the dean for one of the deans of the faculties of deputy dean, whatever, Professor Bibi, or a press conference on the 24th of July or so. Emma Ghana point now so to say University of Ghana statute. I am right. The University of Ghana. Almost they want to introduce DEI, diversity, and equality and inclusivity. It is another acronym for LGBT activities. Just a transgenderism. Also transgender. No, from them they would drink as he or she. I know you are aware of that. Yes, they want to introduce that into. Yes, they have introduced it. Now, the other one to say the governing council of the University of Ghana, must have this change of statutes occurred. When you have a piece of war, if you go there, I saw the whole professor, the University of Ghana professor of Barbecia, who protected the values of this country. Well, we are going to, the letter will get to her very soon. It has delayed because of one or two reasons. Because a few people wanted to have a chat with her. Well, chat, we will send a letter to her, we will make it public. And Mr. President, it is not just talking about it and say, right now, we have an issue before us where the University of Ghana, a public university, wants to have changed their statutes to include transgender teaching in the University of Ghana. But, well, here from the beginning, President Charles would say the bill did not get to the former president.
Yeah.
Well, a person boy a former president because Minka Bibi now Sasha will stage so several times. Abaya Yapoku LGBT, this decision. Miss Pasoneka home. In fact, it is the biggest spiritual reason why God rejected the NPP. As some way I told you in confidence, yes. Because MPP for added to me from 2012, 2016. No, me pacho. So president, former president, Akufo-Addo and MPP for say, omu used to nyami asem. The battle is the Lord. Me na me koka jonzo use. The battle is the Lord. So me pacho. Sa ko de anyum. Ana satawali nsem. Me pacho de. Waka chire me.
Eye tro konkro no mu nsem.
Thank you. Because the other day, I make one of your stations. Nobody in top radio. Now one of the journalists, they can do lawyer. If you are and this is where we need to work away. Mr. Nidia Mwala. We are saying, you know, the spiritual is more important even than the physical. Your former president, Obi there was a reason why Odinya Miasem every winning election in 2016. When I the MPP, they will tell you why that happened. And it worked. You see, the NDC underrated spiritual fighting, and that is why they lost. Who said 2016 elections? They said they see call ye. The who out to me was a young couple actually. My dear, I said, I kept on telling the MPP say they have a higher moral and spiritual duty. After only Yankupo Pam, say Adia Yankupo Chiwadiano, the former president, he had the highest moral and spiritual duty to ensure, say, maybe on one and the personal reasons why no person was signing. But because he had a covenant with God and the party, he had to do it. Now, so why, yeah, and who should transfer, and who should transfer now? Elections here by 27 December. And I've heard you discuss it several times on your program. And this NDC point in a Castle say, victory where you way dear. My dear, that's what I make. Thank you. No, Yanko said that no yen, because current president, I told you almost 1.5 years ago, Mr. President. Unim debate. Baby Yankupo fa MPP for fee in 2016. Esanse omo bu na stem no so. No omo pu Yankupo. Na me ka so omo pu Yankupo a. Me twi Ghana for asem adwen agina. Time ye pass the bill on the 28th of February. Na ye de come president. So be kai a letter asante be de to etro ye. Kanya someone kamema wa kan sansem na otro ye no. Say and some Tantan sebi basa say yemfa bill no yemfa yenchen and kodo. When you treat God's bill like that, masa de baba say na for the pool. What would they be say? Now even after the results of the election, it says something had happened. The president, former president, look at his attitude. Mr. President, wakachi say assembly was Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court rule.
Yes, so I could court.
Thank you. 18 December, again, the Supreme Court dismissed the applications brought the whole writ brought by Richard Sky and that lady. The president after Supreme Court ruling or signing it.
There be one sign it.
I mean, they say why you did. Before when you when you defy God in this way, first of all, no, when defy Yankupo, Wapu, when we elect, it is obvious that we lose to Poto. Obia who said no, Yankupo was high election team. Now say the reason why you said won't sign no, Yankupo is a reason nephew. Another reason in Yankupo if you want to say the patcho which will come out, say sign here, America for near America ambassador no Chile rocket cancer. The patcho America elections here 2 years no. Yeah, you. The patcho why they win.
Donald Trump.
Good. Donald Trump answer of what?
They say no crime money winning in the first elections. Next can't be pa.
That's a pa. And the empire boy, you know. And when Yankupo, he removed every reason that the former president had. Me, madam. He said no money. The reasons that he had for not signing, no, and so on signing. Such a way, prim na koma. Said the Yankupo na chiwa de no de ono former president Akufo-Addo no and pan who on signing. Mr. Former President, Madam Fokano, Sadia na wa ye no. And who should so
but lawyer, what's the answer?
Okay. I want to connect it to your question about this current president.
Yeah.
And that should be a warning to him. See, more journalists, no, you always are in a rush. Yeah, but say, a man for the TSA because someone making say NDC for to fun say election in China president card. Oh, immediately it comes to me. If I were president, I will sign. And I will be. And now, 4th December, he granted an interview to BBC. we should take in some kana also the time say will you sign also it depends on what is in it. Hey, Mr. President, current president, it's not only what was in it, and now we catch it and say you will sign on. Oh, that was my third warning. Now I remember I sent a text to Bawa Mutari there. Madam Bawa Mutari in some presidential candidate can and yet but one correct. Well, we need elections here so Haruna Idris I'm going to submit some recommendations to Haruna Idris. Here you are joking with fire. You are a very nice guy. You are a potential presidential candidate of the NDC. But if you joke with this LGBT issue, and I'm repeating it, if you joke with this issue, your political career will go up in flames. That will be the end of you. I'm hoping he will respond to me, and I will respond to him also. Because the case Wakatan and the no recommendations, because me flare almost the assembly bar, LGBT bill where I know. It took a lot of time. Presidency review. Fine, I will address that issue. We started discussing it in 2013. Look at the number of years, almost 10 years, 11 years, 12 years. Before a year can say Sam George almost 2022. You play draft to a bill, no, the core parliament. You know, it has taken a very long time to come to where we are now. And so, I have recommendation. Well, let us go to what the president said. Or say, the president didn't receive it. My first point is that was not true. The president had all the chance to have signed the bill. He just refused to sign it. Madam Fopano, don't try and cover the former president. He refused to sign. That is simply put. The consequences of his refusal, we will all see it in this country. We share me with Chile, of consequences. Two, or say, the bill has lapsed. And no, dear, technically, he has a point. Because you see, the issue is whether or not a bill that has not been signed by the succeeding parliament can pass on to the next parliament. Because the bill by law, enactment, it has to be assented to the president. Now, constitution, when you use the word president, always a continue. But the fact of the matter is that every parliament, it has its tenure, 4 years, and then the constitution. So when that tenure ends, that's a bill, it's lapsed. Technically, you can argue. There were some people who would have argued that the next president can sign, but that could easily have been challenged in the Supreme Court. It is a president can say it has lapsed, it has expired. Technically, he's right. Now the question is, what should happen after the bill has lapsed? At the end, the won't be president. That's more can say, or per se a public bill. That is, the Attorney General should be the one who will bring it under on president authority. So on president, and they are to Obama, and he did to me Ashanensa, and we appoint the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. It will cast an unfair bill number. He is bringing it in the name of the government, in the people of Ghana. Eyasem papa Matisa Mambobi and Tiashi. Eyasem papa is answer. Unlike President Akufo-Addo, or did Nakufo-Addo a coin ebedi president? You can't say bill no on family. I know they are no better what to cry. Private members, so they buy Oshia Kamala Harris, or better, I don't kind of do a handful of MPs. But such a Musakai. Aha, she say a Nipa Kakrebi and a bill. Meanwhile, the former president was aware. Said bill no, and yet a handful of MPs. Your coalition, your board. I saw one penny for Ghana. Sorry, I want Ghana at home. Christian Council, Cali Bishops Conference, Ghana Pentecostal Council, National Association of Charismatic Boys Brigade, Aglo, Omunyaka, and your Muslim force Ekaho, and they are him near him also Ekaho. Near Taboo Nation. But we are got yours there. A majority of the provisions there, we all put it together. The president is aware. Want to be a few people now are up from the bill. If this current president, contrary to what the former president did, can say, Esan say Ghana born at two abamano, Naya pony to me amano, or Article 1, or say sovereignty resides in the people of Ghana, and all the powers of government are supposed to be exercised for and on their behalf and for their well-being. Let's say, to me, I want Ghana, Ghana for one war. na abato ebreso a na ya pono wo kakra na ye de ama president ye de bi so ama parliamentarians na sa to me no they hold it in trust. They are supposed to exercise it on our behalf. Yes, the omo pay o the young Ghana for ye exercise it ye de akoma ato abama no ejuma na oye no oyema ye lawyer for a better say trustee or agent. We have constituted them into constitutional trustees or agents. It is the omo ye biara no omo nyamo omo maybe they might have personal reasons why I deal with minyanka me ye I deal with ebusian for omo pe but Ghana dinu ne ato abama you ebusian say and yet our personal feelings of what you think is human rights or is not human rights. It's what Ghanaians want and now be here. And you have to do it for on their behalf and for their well-being. Say Ghana for every year. Me church them what you say. The president's decision say it was Attorney General and a did bill number and it should be a public bill, no. It's a very good decision by the president because what he said Ghana for not to Obama no. And the issue of this LGBT thing was a very important part of it, not only physically but spiritually. Physically, so we are saying not by election could be sent before. Make sure say NDC folk around Ghana for now. The reason why I'm to are saying not MP and they say party LGBT. I don't know how MP. It's a fact. If you go and check it, you will see it. And then I've given you the spiritual reasons as well. And the president is right in saying that this should be a public bill. Question: should we need to go through another review conference and no, dear Mr. President, at the black because bill no, it went through stakeholder consultation, discussions, UN for the ideas by we've done that already. It may be what you need is a very short opportunity for the Attorney General to have a look at it. If he has a few ideas, we can call a few stakeholders, only important, so that we can elucidate the matter. No more will hear education, for example, almost a human rights. Are we breaching any human rights convention in the world? We will educate him on it. But as far as I know, Ghana has not signed any covenant via a binding and LGBT rights no plan. It is not part of international human rights law. There's an argument on that. So that can be done. But the Americans say we don't need any lengthy review commission or committee or discussion on this. We've done that already. Now, Mr. President, I was so young because when you're in Chamwa, Ghana for Beijing say, hey, President, who can you? I say, who can for ID actually because, and let me explain why the NDC is under a lot of pressure from our so-called foreign partners. Oh, NDC government, no. It belongs to what they call Socialist International. Only a progressive. They are the left of center government. Yes, also you are aware that the Democratic Party in the United States is part of this. You can't say left of center. Omuna LGBT families and almost support. Yeah, the information and say NDC for call beating was in Germany 2 or 3 years ago. They were approached there. Oh, now then I'm on Mokaya. Now you support the LGBT. The other na more Ghana for the MP Sam George. Me Bejano NDC left of center for no. Omo person who push bill way. Yeah, the and say NDC for catch on the munya but say you need power. Ebe say the ebe. Sani you is not verified information. I'm not surprised that all these pressures are now coming on this current government. But Mr. President, he should not make the mistake that the former president made. Apamwa oni nyankopon koye and the MPs ora Sam George and this for ewo at the bia omo fenda Sam George and in the team omo pushing this issue because it was that spiritual covenant and this a massive victory way. If they make a mistake and listen to strange voices around so-called foreign partners, South foreign partners, Germany, France, go and check the foreign direct investment coming from these countries. It is next to nothing. And to be a country say now predibly the German embassy predibly. Say the minister can but I will address that data. if you support LGBT, tell us that you support LGBT. But the excuse you are giving there, on my Ghana as a sovereign country, Article 72 say we should conduct our international affairs in the interest of Ghanaians. Na yankodi tumu a se bia brofo emesika wo kasa dem we Ghana kwa misra we papa Jerry we papa
na lawyer mebacho memi bisa we yo Bailey said ya wo kan no mo de ma ya lawyer for unse ya man panyin can say bill no conventionally agwa say bill na expire it na just say enche da ni nyina so e wo mrem na convention bi na e wo ho. Is that the case?
Oh, I think it is even more than a convention.
Okay.
Because we have the standing orders of Parliament. I cannot clearly say if the bill is not finished, then it expires. Constitution is very clear. Oh, they But it is obvious every Parliament has a term, a fixed term of 4 years. It is someone to me a question: what happens to that bill? Oh, they some lawyers.
It's not just a woman to me. We say ebenya presidential assent, no?
Assent, exactly.
Okay.
Now, the former president intentionally did what he did. Maybe official is fooling everybody. Mr. Former President, you are not fooling everybody.
But when him say bill no bill na kwa koto ne punu suo.
Koto ne punu so. Master, don't stop him from Mr. Nyabotre. And then the brother turn the punu. Yankopa and koto ne punu so. And what your letter sebi kan get me say. Yemfa be ni free wo. We are free. Let us not defend the former president. You see,
and you defending but lawyer may use the word defending, but we are saying it as it is because we shall let na walk na or let no e can say ma wo mo mfa bill ne ma enye say bill na ba no ma me fanko.
Master, they try to serve the president. They refuse to receive it. Mr. McGarry, don't change the narrative. They try to take it several times. Speaker, have you forgotten? We're all in this country. Okay, bill no. We say Supreme Court in Tina won't sign here. Supreme Court a rule. If you really wanted to sign it, why didn't you call for the bill? Obi, I would say the battle is the Lord. If the president cut it, it didn't get onto his desk. Who was supposed to get it onto his desk? So if you really wanted to sign, look, as far as I'm concerned, the former president, he believes in LGBT rights. He shouldn't run away from it. He didn't want to sign. He did things against the will of Ghanaians. Now, Ghana for Yahin dear terminal, say you sue him, not say you see where you are there. Now, who could did Sadia and I did the bayo. Magari catch him, the
and send and Musu a harampa, Musu. It's a banner size here, 2 ideas so.
You're 2 ideas, one of the party that they know it. Now, me cut down, put your Kokobis on, they were told clearly, say, Sadia, we are president, a Chiwadia, a Dimusuba Bremo, the Dimusua Bremo. The more seriousness, say, even when the Supreme Court has ruled, or Prim Napoma say, on signing net, on signing chat. Let me be very clear on this issue. I am prepared to confront the former president on this issue. Here, Ghana for, here the 2 million, you are doing things in our favor for us and for our well-being. If you take certain steps, let's say I affect Ghana for, Master, and you won't about you. Look at how near Abebresa Ghana for go through this period. Mami can be more journalists know sometimes move and normal understanding. Sa Trauria or great Shoya or Kata or Paputia, your friend saying President Mahama. Mr. Ebayano, all we're looking at was the security risk of Okretu. But let's look at another issue. President Mahama, who received the loudest here? Wakatem Magel.
Hey, you know,
can you interpret what was happening? What I do, Ghanaians have not thought about it. The majority were NDC supporters. I can assure you, sir, they were reminded of the rolling. I am telling you. Now, Ghana for leaders, Ghana for penny for, now this time I'm not going to keep quiet. I am going to speak the truth to power. You better say it here. It says, say, young can say it. Now I'm one Ghanaian leadership. I'm one pay and support to you. That is what I'm worried about. It is you better say it here. And until the President Charles say, I am hoping said yes, you know, and you crop the John. As I said, by a 4 December interview, no, Mampe. Haruna Idrisu, or mosque, no, or say I will introduce recommendation. Haruna Idrisu. In the recommendation, did you speak to the people who brought the bill? Have you spoken to Sam George? Have you spoken to Bejla? Again, recommendation. What LGBT? What you are here? Do you understand it? And a president so said you all kata, but they all can't be. And then they are agreeing because, as you are saying, technically, the bill has lapsed. Question: what should we do? And then I'm actually to let the Attorney General bring the bill as a public bill. No, it is the best decision. It is reflective of Ghana for Yinala because that's why 18 professors are almost around at some time almost this answer with you. Marjorie, can you tell me of any community or ethnic group in Ghana, a social LGBT, including Angwapo, who Richard Sky belongs to? Can you tell me any ethnic group, a social science?
There be another minimum ethnic group here.
Thank you. And if you look at Article 11 of the Constitution, customary law is part of our law. In fact, Article 11.3 defines customary law as the laws that are applicable to particular ethnic groups in Ghana.
Yeah.
And that is part of our law. It is a Ghana for Chiwadea. Not a president Kate, Bill Wade, or no dear Najunimumu. And what's a Attorney General or no president Yatu Abamanwa or didn't to me or no was or debano. It is a fantastic decision. Now, let me give you another reason why it is a very good decision. You see, private members' bill, it suffers certain deficiencies. Only Article 106, a private members' bill, it must not impose any charge. And this is the caveat to Abanso. Certain way, and the MP for Constant Lawyer Property case, Richard Sky, it was one of the issues that he raised. Say, the whole bill will impose a charge on the exchequer. As a private member's bill, it doesn't qualify. In fact, in order not to sign LGBT bill, your former president, even the bill on witchcraft, no, they used to actually deal with you, he refused to sign. That's the way Babin, I can't want him. And the reason they gave was that, private member imposes a charge. All these things, we had them. So that is the weakness in a private member's bill. Now, essentially, a private member's bill must not impose a charge on the exchequer and NT. Original and normal network bill, promotion of proper human rights and family values bill, there was provision for care, treatment, and support. And as I did, my program,
yeah,
because of economic reasons, Obiama $100. Oh, me who took a can of $100. $100. If you will pop up, na adani kemuda. Obi wo peer pressure secondary school. Na supi na no akọ dem na aka no ho. Obi wo a biological hormonal problem. Saa fo ni nyina no say koche no a ye kan wo bill no mu say during investigation, during arrest, during trial, during sentencing, even say ukoshe prison kra na say unu na say court no hu te nu no ye nu papa. Ye mpa unko prison. Ye be you prison be you we free na ya boa am we free that be no. Ni nyina na was hard bill no. There was even what we call flexible sentencing policy. Na ka ho. Ye kire mu kire say esa say say private members bill. If it imposes a charge on the exchequer, it will be disqualified. The cost of the care, treatment, and support will be borne by the person himself, near upper care, treatment, and support, or an NGO. Meaning, go and look, when you are Attorney General, me young, brilliant lawyer, Attorney General, under the responsibility of the president, actually, every can say, oh, that's not everything, no. Bill, no, it will impose a charge. They remove all these provisions and na ama balance to the bill no is a bill being brought by the Attorney General will not suffer from this defect. It is a President Kate yenya public bail udika.
Ebia enutina ebe demand review conference no.
Oh, media review conference, President, I can see that he always wants consensus on this issue. But the fact is that consensus, we have built it over a long period of time. It's a better review, whatever cry. It was there one day. It shouldn't go beyond because we've discussed it.
Because a bill no technically lapse the expire, but bill no dia wo ho.
Thank you.
Bill no dia da ho.
And one is that recommendation, the report of the legal and subsidiary legislation, and then discussing the debate the course in ano. Yeah, they the current attorney general. On no ground of parliament. In fact, as far as I know, no, yeah, discuss it technically at our committee level. No account. Or hotel, no hotel. So he's very much aware. If you're being honest, report maybe he can invite a few ideas from here and there. Because Kwesi Bronina, sorry, say almost the UN agencies, yeah, bribe of some made they won't change. Their positions are not going to change. To play review conference, it will be the same thing too. To be a waste of money, waste of resources. Ghana, you need that. We have gone through a lot of expenditure to end with this bill. It just needed the action of our president, who refused to respond to what Ghanaians want. And not in a bill, not that one. Mr. President, media, review committee or whatever, we don't need it. The Attorney General should have a look at it. He can invite a few ideas, some presentation to explain certain things. After that, he should bring it back to Parliament, put it on the floor. It will be referred to a committee again. The committee can invite also the people within 7 days or whatever. Thankfully, Speaker, or push it, Speaker Babi wrong. Because Speaker, because I bill it would never have seen the light of day. God will bless that man for what he did. Now, the other day, we say, oh, we are Abrofuno, excommunicate too. Speaker Babi, we defended this bill everywhere he has gone. And everywhere we have been very proud of him. Ora Sam George, he has gone to defend Ghana on this issue. It is Obikase, we are Yama Visa, Yama way, Omobua, Nina and Adasem. In fact, as I said, currently, because of Donald Trump, we are on the right side of the United States. Donald Trump, Wakate, Womwa, Emma transgender, Dr. Pua, Emma puberty blockers, he investigate and prosecute them. That is how far he's prepared to go. It will be Obekase. Ghana will suffer economically. Your partners, yes, say Trumu, spiritually bad, so there's no reason why this bill cannot be passed within 1 month if the president wants to do it. And I will encourage him to do it.
Okay. Lawyer Moses for money and I don't pay say.
Just before I go, I think that's the way. Mr. Enidimwa, Ghana for you now, Messim. Share a banner to yen. Yepe, and the idea twaba, and the idea tutu, your president. Now, Usha Ghana, ya Bakwasima, Ura Kwame Nkrumah, or shall see you, and so be you know, net the form. Ura Buzi, I shall say when you put and won't be too good. At some point, you present feed yourself, a echo to Ateno, and one to go for. Your former president, J.J. Rollins, I went to before, shall see you, and so over 2000, they were epic. President Kufon Kwana, Obe, Ghana was oil, we had an oil economy, things were going well, but the Tutian. Former President Mahama says you are president, or shall I you, the Media. And for me, I said, the devil is fooling us. Upon some AABB, I will make more. This election went more than anybody expected. Your Thanksgiving service, your bomb pie. The Jaima president in Kwana ne party. Majeri, Mr. said, the actually that to you. We are going to launch a 24-hour prayer tower.
Okay.
Near them, Paibo secure. Start to me in Ghana for when it is apolitical. We are near in the December Constitution. We the people. Sovereignty resides in the people of Ghana. And the exercise is our sovereignty. It is our sovereignty that you protect it. That you protect it. If your constitution, the first words are in the name of the Almighty God. And it is our Almighty God, all sovereign power resides in Him. Every second, every minute, every hour, every day, every week, every month, every year from now on. So that too many of the President Mahama will be because we know president bi eba na kuma mu fan o wa adwene pa o wo no papa person oye enso be hwe na adane bi again na man dane star. We have to be very careful. Now ya mompa ya jidi se ba haye eti na ye be launch this 24-hour prayer chain and prayer tower no to support the exercise of the will of Ghanaians. Now President we no kra no a lot of problems. Let me explain why. In 4 years he's not going to stand again. And I will share the difference in parliament between MPP and NDC is over 100.
Yeah, over 100.
Good. What it means, they say, the MPP, even if they will come to power in the 4 years, 4 years, you cannot beat it in one election cycle. The challenge is anybody who wins the internal contest within the NDC, that is the presidential candidate for the NDC, automatically will be president of Ghana. What it means is that the competition within the NDC will be very strong, very tough, very intense. And the president, Mr. Reno, in appointing his ministers, or appointing ministers, they will be committed to him for 4 years. So, on our presidential ambitions, he should speak with them. Stay away from his government. President, before party away at all, and you are aware of it. So, when you're careful, our ministers, they come into office 1 year before you are aware, they are building a war chest. If I told him they are building a war chest, almost prepared for their own presidential campaign, and it will distract him. And to make president, in nominating his ministers, he should level up with them. Omukra presidential ambitions, we know some of them. Ono Monkata Ata, who are presidential ambitions, Kotla baby. Remember, Tnabanemu, Emfa Weni, Bienu Enjotum, and it will disturb this country. So it means that the NDC itself has lots of problems in governing this country well. It's Yamompaya, Mageri, and Jadia Betueno, Yempe. But ye bompire, Mageri, my main country of the BC. Ye bompire, not president, Bilia Mike or Sinea, Yankopo, Obebie Assassin. Emma Adodo, dear water, Tinimu, ye tika, Ghana, the year your problem is Catamo. We need more oil. I can assure you, you don't need to go to the 31st December property here. Yankopo baby assassin will get more oil. Talonu, they will get more oil. Lithium, Yankopo baby assassin, you bring more lithium. Gold, you bring more. Because we need resources to run this country. And we need God to support us in order to get that resources now. It will be mine. And those good things.
Okay. Yebena say nano pay any sama watch the modia mae.
Mesumeda. Na mishira munya.
Nyankopo nshira won son. Yene a private legal practitioner lawyer Moses Fuamweni or your executive secretary at the National Coalition for Proper Human Sexual Rights and Family Values. Onona yene no edin komono. Also for adwen trefa 0201162746 wa wutie me na no pay efa sense ya man panyin John Dramani Mahama odi atudwafa anti LGBTQ no ho santie ni biem de o kan ye no eni
president, military president, then he became civilian president. The first time the transition from one party to another took place, I had been Minister of Communications at the time, and I know what happened. So it looks like it's become a tradition that is continuing to, happen, and so we need to see how we can arrest the situation. So we'll take note of that, and I think that together we can find a solution to it. I've appealed several times to people to, act differently and not do the same things that happened before, because the people of Ghana repose a certain confidence in us that we'll do things differently. And so we mustn't say because these people did it at this time, we also are going to do the same thing. And so the invading of government offices, going to take over government offices and things must stop. Ministers are being appointed. Once they take office, all this is going to unfold in an orderly manner. And so I once again reiterate my call to all the people who are doing that to stop. With regards to the proper human sexuality, it's quite a long name, proper family values bill. If you remember, there was a court case that injuncted injuncted the speaker from forwarding it to the president, and also restrained the president from receiving the bill. Eventually, that case was disposed of in December, I think on the 18th or so. Yeah, so it meant that the injunction had been cleared. But as far as I know, the bill did not get to the president for assent. And so the convention is that all bills that are not assented to before the expiration of the life of Parliament expire. And so that bill effectively is dead. We're teaching our values in school. We won't need to pass a bill to enforce, our family values. And that's why I think more than even the family values bill is us agreeing on a curriculum that inculcates these values into our children as they're growing up, so that we don't need to legislate it. And so we'll see how all this goes. And so I'm looking forward to this review conference so that we can come to some consensus on some of these issues. But I wish to thank you very much for the thoughts that you have expressed.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up e baba aware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamo akwaba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 Jumadi efreno. Said on the Ghana Montie o need 100.9. Medical casual says they say we cause a TikTok no so a ye stream bibia live e wo ho. TikTok a neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Over Facebook on so a stream on them. Ye stream bibia kama e wo ho. Our Facebook live and send a YouTube and so aba. To TikTok and no them many demo papa and no you did 100.9 FM. Ubenya live. Richard Adifree Amasamano say that Santehene met the World Bank Vice President in Kumasi on the weekend, and that Santehene told him that I cannot depend on politicians for the development of Asante. I don't want to depend on them. So let's have a social contract, then we do it. This statement from Asantehene is very bad. Hey, what do you want? If the various paramount chiefs also have this thought, what will happen to the sovereignty of Ghana? Joy News reported of the arrest of Chairman Wuntumi's aide contracting some people to burn markets in Kumasi. I was expecting the media to report extensively on the Modiana Momo. I just said, Richard, Momo wa mu interest to pay the musiki won. As one man there, I do mu interest to pay. Bra Richard. Okay, Richard, I'm a man and or the idea crowd what can we see media report. Have you also you expecting the media? We'll say there has been a media report. And I also was saying expecting the media. Oh. Okay, Richard, but that's now what's Asante Hene? Asante Hene Muno. Ono nim say on fa ne ho nto politicians sunti ena Asante Hene. Eye konfo anoche ayare sabia ono a de ne nsi was odigi sika no de esi. Ana Richard we refi. Okoye sa de no kra mo say ade na mo bia na mo san ye kaseti afi nei. Wakasa asem wa wose de okan ne so nsa anye papa. Hey, asemo. Yenkwen anyway. Mesha Kasante di Friama Samana say the nation builder JDM has started his good work again, and he will deliver to the satisfaction of Ghanaians. Every indication shows clearly that he will deliver his mandate as president, looking at the way that he has started. Ghana will surely come back to his glory days under the leadership of President Mahama. And I have a strong feelings in me that at the end of the 4 years, Ghanaians will still beg him to continue rule this nation until he gets tired. Where ye Meshach Asante. Meshach can round some mamu di mekobo rich. And ye kafra. The says he dia kafra. Ibuana I sleep. Where is a good morning, Mark Jerry? My name is Ebenezer Kwabenya. This is called leadership, and I believe Ghanaians will not regret voting President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. I'm so much impressed by the way he is handling the Boku issues. May our Father in heaven keep and protect you to succeed in your term as president. Regards to Tony Oben, mining expert. Louisa Kwachi, the first female communicator. Our first female communicator. I'm not going to divide it. First female communicator. Debut. I say first female communicator. Eben Sadi Ems and Woman Sandy Amentiase. On any oba odi kanya or when this more communicate na. First female communicator na say. Okay. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso. Ni Osu Sport Katamanso so ya affiliate. Ye from ya Bemuso Information Center. Ye cheomo. On say boys and girls, we need jobs, so not the men, because the men already have their own. JM, try and create more jobs for we boys and girls. You want boys and girls? Osman, I will say. Osman. Okay, what can Yati? Wait a minute, Jerry, can you believe that as President Mahama was sworn in a week ago, yesterday, there was doomsday in most of Accra, including Taifa. The light went off at exactly 6 p.m. and came back at around 1 a.m. SK doomsday Mahama no diabe. Mepacho say na kania bi edundum dia. Be candid to yourself. Say on the 7th, na kania bi edundum a. And then dundum kakra kwamrama for no more than a problem. Mikro mu dwaben so na nka ne adundum ho eno so me find out no say challenge bi ho. But apart from that, well, na kan ne adundum kakra. I agree with you, but I don't know what does it mean. They are okay o ba chere sen. SK. Yeah, some of your politics here. Or party difference whom I say happy birthday to my lovely sister, and I know who's so happy I was whom I your coach. Ofurik room. I thank God for your life. Your siblings, we are proud of you. We told Ghanaians that JDM and his people are saying what they are saying are lies. They didn't listen. Very soon, we will see the consequences. I'm not predicting bad for Ghana, but we all know JDM and NDC. Or Parry Edifisum. At the end of Makaya Yentry. Where's Jerry? Now President Mahama has started sharing the positions. He has started appointing people to various positions into his administration. Then I'm asking Kwabena Mafo. As a message we are here, I'm referring to it. Gomez Adomi Pele 2 said JDM is now running away from signing the anti-LGBTQ bill. Ghanaian pastors Mara Mujejireje. Special greetings to Hadia Safia Mohammed, incoming National Women Organizer, MPP. Na bill no say parliament no de honorable IP wa. Inti honorable parliament on my education. We have many problems to allow the LGBTQ plus be a priority now. We don't have food to eat. So if a sensible human being decides to marry a goat or tree, and let him go ahead. Mahama should not waste his time on trivial issues. Patrick, Eddie Friakra. Hey, Bra Patrick. Messi afu the consistency in the way you mo. Patrick, messages I was sending me na ewo me tablet you see. Inti ene dia wo kan ho am wa pa. Ene dia LGBTQ na ye trivial issue where the mawo Patrick. Ono wa pay. Yeah. Mache. Ye nua na tren. Na me adom boko. Na I'm official panso. Safu afu eni enhia. Last Wednesday na me twa number 1 ma. Ma wa official pa. Yes, I think come to you. Eti for jo so. Na ebusuafo ni nyina me je di se wo hu ye pa ye ma no. Ye nyina ye bo pai. Benedict kakra me das. Na okese. Me das. Na ontumi ma ahode a wode ebe hwe nkwala yi as a single parent. And yes, we can word to me any abey mpahin pa. That's na pechia na do dan kwakufu ado. The former president na mama na fisha pa. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the former vice president also. Mama na fisha pa. Now the current president, His Excellency President Mahama. Yeah. And also, Women Africa. And Juma Kessia Ghana for the Ashan and Sa. Did he say, ne man for Babualo? Make an amount for make a party for the Babualo. Yeah. Now, what my Emra 8 years ago. Nana Ado Danko Kufado, your 12 years na your day, a confront Shan and Sa. Say, Man Pehino. Osado farm way to for the Pehino or Chihine. A book back a chibi a day a Thanksgiving flash of for ya sort of bomb pie a man a chibi. Simon the Pentacles for former chairman Chairman Unina of anything. Opokunina on no ya sort of a kai panamo. Na bra President Kufado Casano can't see me. Na Sassam ne
ahua be hia pa say be discuss be the to be ko to dwani e bi a wo to team a na wo yura fi nti ede nanom si so asem bi
ba okotodwe so ba sa asem no so oba mi say okotodwe no memory che bibi animo
but ede nanom si wo ka sa na wo be so yura be fi a na wo akwa apemfo okotodwe ne fe ne nankroma
yes
na wo de ato nankroma
yeah
na be ya wo yura fi nti ma fa nto ma adwuru me de to me nankroma na asem a president kan ne say the person make quote to the pepe or you so acham kasa no the kind it be person make quote to president pepe o see efi ye nana JB dan kwa abere so ena yen ebu akwafo yi chebi foyi ye pre say won fa Ghana aman ema yen ne yen ni so ne emu men ye nana JB dan kwa pre ya fama no ye nana ofori ata enso bai so ono so ye fama no ono so pre ya ne nsanka me so me bai ma ba pre ne prince sasuni afei na Ghana fo agye atom se ye yabu akwafo yi ye nchebi fo yi oman wodi ahye nsa se ye nhwe ne ye mu man mesre minua no mabu akwafo momwa me ne yentumi mu man se mobwa me ne yebu man ne yebu ni ya Ghana fo beka se oh ma ya de se no nti na mo prese ye fa mamu no mabu na mabu ni ye na se ye mu ni ye nso a Ghana fo beka se nti mo pre fi JB da kwaso ekwosi ofori ata so e be pem ekufu adu ne amutumi ye ni President Kufado na me quote ni nti ene otifia sa semi obadwondwene ho na se omanu obu ni yo se wa mu ni yo ene Ghana fo na ebe kire na suehu kakra mehu ni se president bi etiegwa so ni titiru pass o twa 8 years you know obekwa yehu bibi papa bia president na ye Ghana fo bebo ni tiri sisa afi okotena fi na afi mfi abien etwam a afi na amanfo beko baabi a wote a akokora oje na homne se papa ma me nyira wo nchen kakana me ne wuntwa foto na se won saka foto na no wodi abetu abonte umu nchire mu ne se afi ne won ahu se enwuma papa no beye afi ne won ahu se se wunchina ne nchen po na wo ne ni twa foto na ode betu abonten a na tese watimu enti nana adodan kwakufu ado nya abotere din na tena wa amanfo so na ni obi abeka bia yenye kom ne yentie ye kom na tie na emre papdua ye behu won ebeba won nchen ene wa betwa foto ene obi apesa nkeka no nkwa na nka wanya opportunity ene president kofo akwitina ba bi atwa foto na ode abeto social media so se na former president Lawrence Tiasia nke ye behu nipa wopese wo gira ne nchen na wone no etwa foto ene aye ka sei saka professor Mills Tiasia anke ye behu nipa wopese wo gira ne nchen ne wone no etwa foto se na president kofo wa ahoden ananka opese osabe gina as president na constitution ni man ho kwana nke beto aba e de ama no nti yantu yan bas na momu no menso me ni nipa bi a
yeah
what can see president Kufado appointees no anamon bi a wotu yi a ammoa aban no ammoa party no me yanka ho asem no menso me ni safo no nya adwene se wo fase 19 kuru wa mia till the 19 na me tie general secretary abo ball ayo honorable Kodua Justin Kodua abo ball niam bi call na no kwa TV radio station ko kasa
interview na
answer ba chaw no abo ball niam bi so ya eya no kware e wose ye ka na obinya so opportunity ni biem a wan ko transe ani se adwuma ni biem san say amwa yen party
already no oka ho asamumpo ahead of election
yes okan ebi wo ho a oye enough
yes
but when you support satan no be ensure so be kasa obi asuro so bekasa nti oka asam no wie no anka asam de wo ka wie a no yeso ni benkum no yeso ni nifa na ka national chairman so de na anu atom na former chairman of the party a omotifi a no so maka bi na ahye ni nkuran as a young person na ama president who say asam a papa yi kan eyo mama mentu hu anamon na so okan no ehu nti obi agya on saa nti going forward no mommy empower national executives are what akuku bu what is a young man that's nkodia assemble and as I say import 2028 see it me winning elections they can speak truth to power
or make a profound statement be said by your constitution no krano mama it is said the leader of my party somebody abemu somebody opposition it should be a chairman
na what political party what ye kweye sa men we mu be a kasa about ye nya what party ye wa abemu the president is the leader of the party
it's about a
chairman how can you talk to your leader how can you correct your leader you see the leader should remain the chairman of the party because the party gives birth to the government so the party should be strong enough to talk to power
party to the order be out
try to say obi to say me ameti hey me devote me home for 2006 and I'm a party 2016 2016 me and Mr. Canam the year campaign me and Mr. Canam the top me pickups me and Mr. Canam the be na party na power ya cha appointment me anya bi anya hwe me wo company me form company no as far back of 2009 na me form me company wo parliament am fi na me adwuma DVL adwuma na fi me nsa enti mababa ye MP me gya adwuma me ntumi nya MP ni nko eta say me nya company na me wo transport company bi am run by it wasn't registered na me register company me run at a point in time na me wo 14 fleet of vehicles me be moving from smaller vehicles into trucks enti na me wo at the time of 2017 na me wo articulated trucks makoma 5 Mitri Koko, opponent former CEO Coco Board. 2017. Me concession. Na me dey Koko from Kase to Takrade. Ebi anajo na se Koko no ye load na anajo Takrade habo, tema habo, le Koko na anajo. Anajo habo no ay free no. Eni ye load Koko. Na me da anajo Coco Board. E frame. Na ma okata mi krampo me 5 tracks na nsuon. Na ma se rent tracks aka ho. Man kasa mi gina habo. Ni atwi container ni fi jata bomu womu warehouse na o jata bomu tema to habo to sa de bechi mi wi asa na come prepare me bills na me akoma Coco Board ni atu ameka me party bar power 2017 man twi Coco one bag I have to sell all the trucks to pay my bank loan I'm not talking bank na eyi president Kufaro president Kufaro ona no CEO Ghana Coco Board mra oponi ya CEO no me ko oponi ho oponi na ma me concession ma me twen Coco
wow
edu the current the immediate past so a current o but here do ba me call ho no o ka chim say enyo no in charge of Coco haulage na ya da no oponi to me ma me concession am me the previous concession because some be your partner Coco Board sees you as a partner and me am an adjuma frame I made me tracks about you Coco akogu ship mu no say ba se yantu Coco ni farm gate ni farm warehouse there and you now you in charge nem senti ne we na betuma you in charge aboa me also me so na me drains nem so me company na transport as yasan ye drains kakra o se dan ye kwhwe na Coco rose ye ma obi na ye na ni de na okofa ofre ne director in charge of works na all the list ba I pay hwem ne wen na
obetuma ye
na me pick 2 projects ko fa mi sika kakra wa me ma ku sa na me kan yo
sir
the contract take you from Federal Roads me Penwa Eastern region me we na about almost 200,000 to go through the process jamane and you sign contract na mama for
one sign contract na ma
nti me wa afisa time me so na mbe radio station to me tintim me
say oh
nti anu de musemo me yan kan yan ti ase Akufo-Addo wa be yadwuma aban biara ni wo be de meka fi Kwame Nkrumah penso be pemene ya kan infrastructural development why yesing Akufo-Addo aban biara ni wa social interventions who challenge me to me yi bia bobi a kire say yenya akukuduru pa say ye be 110 hospitals see it missing with 10% of rana aban ben wa boy but the appointees ni bi e kan on the two position
okay
appointees ni bi e kan na emere pemu no me meka we nyina me ka de atu ye nuanom NDC fo so won sua bi bi mfimu won kwa de won ti ankoyeye we were 184 MPs and former President Mahama, His Excellency the current president, say what fabros 62 ministers.
Under okay 60.
Where the young fan says say
because it's a washer when be a bit my 62.
Where 62.
And I
guess you are over 62. What fabros okay 62. Now 162 no you have to carry the 184 minus 62 no you have to carry that number along go. Mo be ya ndi bia wo company aye adwuma kura wo hia payment no na minister dan na echi akire wo me wa no se wutua me kana menya sika profit na me kwa yensu anu ya wonim nipa eba me fi wa yensu anu ebe hia moa these are party people me nka se party wo papa wa party microphone kwa wo be bua wo biara wo ye businessman na mo se wo bua obiara na wo ja wo party fo no nso a eno nso e di party ni nya.
And they say,
Yankase, Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Wam yade, why yade papa, nana mishe social media so. Abranti bi ena ode IK Achiampong, former president Achiampong, Kutu Achiampong. Ode ni photo abatu social media so. Ena we kuruche enoma IK Achiampong ba power obeye. Me kura na meni bebre. Dan so man estate no kan even the second hydro dam.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay, can you na me say, and so a die born with you, you say, let the blood flow. And not Tiasia, and not Kanya more young can be able to Abaman. Into young Cassie, Akufo-Addo, I had Debbie. Ubi Abakasi made a big mistake. Everybody will be a fool, sir. Waka niama na boso dodo oye niama ntantam bebre dodo nso na point is ni bi hwe wo pe aduan ma wo ma wo fie utua wo school fees wo mo ngatare na say hey when je won ani a won ani nkan fie you matter say provide bibia nti ebi na eto ye no ya sum Ghana osompa na say free senior high school pre de bay say Kwame Nkrumah kura this our system na ban say up north na wotuma abaye wo Ghana nyina continuously for 8 years from 2017 to 2025 8 years anya adwuma ketewa why bi ye kan mofra won atumi efa ne nsa so akodu universities mofra won afa ne nsa so awie SHS won awie a wo ye adwuma a wo benefit from free senior high school menu American anya asem ketewa nanso niam bi a na apprentice ni biye ya amwa party no amwa party ma amwa aban no e wo se ye ka denti ne yekoto aba MPP agatam bia ye anya kura no ye party base ya to aba ma ye nkura no enya ne 47-48%. Na yetuma drop simply because others decided not to go out and vote. And indeed with the young to as now committee na na adwuma wi no famra it will prove some of us right say and you say Ghana for Nanto Abanama Yang. Nemuno, young party for no rather. The core members of the MPP for no young Pianco to Aban. And I say, I feel you best start here. So, police station be a fact register or the Tina police station 2024 elections. No famra. Encore because Yama will be out to a baby Ukita open.
No, I take
it.
But I don't know what to me who say. We young people anyway, and omutimi ho
unim crackers in the room
but say not necessarily say MPP fon kwa no mo teke and NDC
fon so teke wo
and na me say
na ya teke say we MPP ni na obi oto abi aye
very good
obi aye teke nti ye wi a ukọ tena oto ase a police station executives ni betuma kire say asemesu oto aba the possibilities of beto ama NDC e bi a 60-70% na ya market sa e betuma hu sa etumu beto ka say fie we mu for
okay enti the woman is say police station ho no executives no one minimum say na
community minimum
enti obi
aba type akra wo type akra ye crooked say me metuma kira say asemesu we your people we hu bia de
but betuma say we ba betoy we likely so beto ama
MPP
we likely say
na ye ubetuma nya call MPP member bia obehu say wa beto aba no na me ne truck driver bi edin komo o kachim so honorable me baby a mete e wokumase eni fi ayetimu no yenye di sade say yankoto aba hwemensa manto aba no ye fi hofo bi anto aba me no mama ma obi ankoto aba no bibi se ni sade mo mama reason bia na e se da just too strong reason but wankoto it ubetumi di wani afemu ehun say efie we mu fode and afei ayensu no for instance me sorry anopa na me kwakoto aba na me say kill bi ani ho baby a meto aba no ti oton ase I micro be decided say me ko house to have me ko chat if I gbende in fact obi kura ni abro kan bengu bi ene oh mama onko to aba o mo nya ya ma asem ya to aba to then hinya we have to beg some of them for the first time in the history of MPP obi so ododo okoton na ade onya kwan na me say madam ade akwakoto ni enya ade obenya profit 50 cedis je 50 no na fa at least wona koto aba o so mpe we nyi yes
hey
na ade a wahyehyɛ wa ayiso akwakoton woton a wanya profit na bi a 10-20 cedis je 50 cedis na fa ade ni so kwato aba no we na ade san be fa ade no koton wanye and enti yanye se na ye kan research no na yehu na enti ema yelusi no na ya set committee nso a committee ni so bia fa na asem a eha no nko na onfa enkonkobo amane na yanhwehwemu omo de ya babontin na momu no atemi bia ya de yan oha no beko committee na animu de na nso ne mi ho appointees ni biye ya eno so se ye kan wa abontin na once wo hu no wote na next time no won opportunity bia won san ko yesa bi
okay how you need 100.9 na my point is back and na ye mikokosia na otakra de ebra mo ye moko launch manifesto no na asama osia mo ka kire me no evade me ya pa na point no so nim ne pa nti me ka kire we kire there's such people no I don't know but na ya fansa okay
nti no going forward ye nuanom NDC fu ya won ani agi ye besere won se wobesua bribi afi ne eto yen yesi dua ananse koda awase a owi no nti kuma ontonku ewase nti ye besere na won sua bibi fu so won sua bibi afim da to won a we be si ande ya fa bicycle ho any enya free
yes
2028 na mra me lose elections in 2020 ewa yensu ano ma anwene da se meritia mu na emere no abeto me sa nti 4 years de bebu we de pre no na aba se President Mahama and me amend the constitution which is highly impossible now obeko one term they shouldn't forget the fact that they are bringing a fresh candidate na men bitie we bra na one lawyer Moses Foyamanin kasa no bitie who so kan sa asem o say making an appointment will be on president
because they say woman him so onko biem
yes ambition
who say the first term they na
and o can be which is very true president be on the first term na oyade na the second term we shouldn't forget the fact say President Mahama the second term nti or end in the second term edu sa aprapre beba and the party ni nti ni nyina e factors a also hwe yen enye yen adai so meka yen a MPP fo enye yen adai so say obefili ni ya wini but yen de one to any am yen so I will take advantage of your followers no na ya so ye gina so e de ehuwa
okay yen share so far appointments are President Mahama. But prior to that, my main chance here from LGBTQ plus as a seminar. Parliament went to me and Mran, yes, you were President and Abubuano. And to Manco, you and Abubuana and San Chance, and I say, them run I expire. It is a anti LGBTQ, no, I can't say, is a lapse in tea. For that matter, no review conference, and I just say, some comedian and San Chance.
Say, yes, Mran, dear. Yeah, mudi.
Okay.
And we mudi no. President betumi as an actual the about Parliament say. Samre send sentiment man sentiment hwem eno ya maso. Say no Parliament 8th Parliament no hye mra no. Sa 8th Parliament eni ho bi. Say 9th Parliament and eba. Na minimum say Parliament bi hye mra bi ase. Na wan wie na 4 years no so na a new Parliament eba. On me and Tiasa Amra no so. Obeshamra na ase foforo. Babia minim na I stand to be corrected ne say mrano ya pass fi Parliament na kwesi president aboboano na president ansan no. Ho na me hu say na IS5 our president and na IS5 sankamrano yem pass ye na still in the process
there but when the Parliament na
ya pass ye wi
pass
yes. Into president na bi obetumi so na okan obetumi set up committee bi say mo hwemu ma me na say ya me nsan
yeah
na say ensan Parliament to go through the process no de me for say how de me sheda ni hu ni papa sanka MP fi Parliament and then you betumi aka say one sign and go to na bills no
because I no crown no say former president Krakasa no say conventionally but minimum say be
but one
historical
minimum say who says yeah mra no your Parliament speaker na the any perform
by governor
and pass and pass means be act
yeah
it better say nipa na ya mo read long title or changing it from bill
to act yeah
nti how the me say yenya further
okay
lawyer bi na ochire and me minimum equity na when lawyer Fuyamaning Ekabi say private members bill. I happen to be part of a team passing the first private members bill in the 4th Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Sa bill no na Professor Makokwe NAF speaker. The sponsors of the bill na Honorable Chairman Sabunsu Ekahu. The other MP Samira Fun. But now me chairman for Roads and Transport Committee. Into me na me propose bill no for amendment. Na bill no ya amend Road Traffic Act. Na act na ya amend no kire say car ebo painful na opinful no ofima ano wia. Yes driver no welcome onipa baako. But in actual sense, practically and scientifically, no, and any nipa baako no welcome.
No.
Welcome nipa mienu. Abofra no hye ne yamu no, ene maame no. But ye the driver no kokota, ye charge ne say welcome onipa baako. Oye opinfo. Nti ye mra no sesen mu say, efinyare ko driver ni biara or the car bebo obi a onyem no. Welcome nipa bien. Nipa ben. When we say Samra we any charge be on the consolidated fund or the exchequer.
Yeah.
Inti ultimate sponsor on a private member. Aye Jumeko. Before Parliament no. Mra ebien o say bi sem bi amehu a private members bill no. Ni nyina no ba kokra de anka me ye de akọ Supreme Court but ahode no amba ya pass president assign anka ensese a private members bill. When we say obi kumoni pa ni a charge for murder. Say nipa no you sentence to death by firing squad. or whatever form judge and discretion bechen say and as a brand bechen say yenkum. And now private members bill be I think the MP for Chimswedru Honorable Osei is the main sponsor bank Kafu Bikano. And now private members bill they call Parliament say if not court say obi ekumnipa sa death penalty na yedeman yentwam. The maximum you can go is sentencing in life prison. But I was saying, Attorney General Hosa Amrene, who say, Sir Obi Ekumobi, na say ye munikum for, na say nipano ye sentencing in life in prison. So obedi 50 years, ebia where the be 30 years, obedi 80 years, it's an additional 50 years, no. Minister of Finance and the be feeding or man hospital bills or better no prison where copem was say nipano ebia onu yakasa anya me beton sa afra na na sa sika na yere behwe nipano prison ye kofa ne from the consolidated fund. So it is a charge on the the finance minister.
Yeah.
Ain't you know sa bill ni say na wan san go through a private members bill. Because any partner would not go to prison, a bank never show. So you are charging the finance ministry or the consolidated fund to take care of that prisoner. And so yes, masa a pass as you see death penalty. Yeah, for any baby lawyers and for the human rights lawyers will be about one thing everybody so but and farmer acquaintance. So could be any could do not the court Supreme Court and can be who says Supreme Court about to go. I mean, I want a lawyer for Amani Ekasano. Oh, no, so kind. Say, sir, LGBTQ plus bill now. Yeah, the Parliament. Yeah, the core Parliament. Any charge on the consolidated fund. Why? Yeah. Because you to me, sir, and women in F. But sir, prison sentence become. And I know so if you. There's a prison sentence. Into the park that prison. Why not? Everyone will prison and you are buying. Say you are buying. Until you are charging the person also from the consolidated fund. Until you know, near your best friend say, na sisi kakra private members bill, kakra private members bill. Obi a person na origin din. So near your members friend say, omi enhwe na mrano yemfanya adwuma. Na private members bill bia yebekọ parliament a charge on the consolidated fund. Yenhwe ne farmer attorney general. Semra no kodi attorney general sema. Attorney general to me screen mra ne ye. Ehwemu eyi ni ama bi a emwa no efimu ansa na ya pass. Nti ye ne sanso ya ebebo apa.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashiama.
That's what appreciate apa.
Honorable Bishop to say.
I think wonderful from the 2 years. And Osusumi Mawa Fisher.
My young master.
Ya Kunsa. Eman Anopesu Kasasa verse 31 minutes. Now with you starting 9:05. Now I'll share. Oh, sir, with you. I said, wait, the end to qua. Make time our casa late. Me no come now, come over 50. Oh, you end to me, me was I sending for me noon. Me cry. Yo, Jerry.
Yes.
But you want to say?
But you me where?
Bibia Boko.
Yanko Panto now so.
Oh, Bibia Boko.
Yeah, then you may
yo.
Yeah, then yes.
Adiachi de Yasaba.
Yasaba baby.
Me banu. Mati insema minua ekan ye. Ni nyina ye no kre. Na wasa atuyefo. Especially so the NDC. NDC is in a regime right now. That regime is just like 8th Parliament. Do you get it right? Akoye addition fufro. In which case, Ube say Rollins buy no onya 8 years. Umampenyu kufo buy no onya 8 years. Atamos buy no onya 4. And na 4 no according His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and some. And now as afro into no onya 4. It changes the pattern.
I'm just July into 6 months.
Oh,
yeah, 6 months.
But and term no na make. Yeah, I agree with you. Into Ube say it changes that
usual perception of 8 years, or usual change of power 8 years. 4 abe room. And another buy no onya 8 years. Inti say NDC buy no. No crepa say we are getting 4 years under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And nunti the question to NDC people and say, how do we scale? How do we scale into another 4 years or 8 years term? And son I bet to me a scale no. NDC 4. Sema yenu ya kainu mae efutu sem okay. So that you look at how to handle Ghanaians. Because MPP for sure no. My personal view no. Omofa no say omofa nipa dodoɔ ɛwɔ soldier. Ɛfa nipa dodoɔ ɛwɔ police. Ɛfa nipa dodoɔ ɛwɔ other sectors. Ɛma mo achi asɔfo ɛde ahyɛ mo akachi. Achi ahimfo ahyɛ mo akachi no ma win election. No, it is not like that. NDC should learn it. It is not like that. Enunti senia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ahyɛ ase no. Say mpaebo a asɔfo bi ambra. Member select bi anja bi. Se pan no na obema ma asɔfo ni nyina. Momu nyina. Even though binum benya kese ache obinum no, but take that you are catering for all of them. Say ahimfo susu made a policy that will cater for all of them. Say a developmental make a policy that will cater for all of them. Member I say me tasim because 2024 elections made me realize or awaken me to the fact that human thumb is stronger than AK-47. Human thumb, Ghana Niko Kromoti, is more stronger and dangerous than AK-47. And for you to continue to have this human thumb, thumb, and your friend Ghanaian's thumb, no, you need to roll out policies that will not pick and choose the policies that will cater for every Ghanaian. Because of this pick and choose, ananado abaye ye no. Emma say MPP for bin mukra to Obama NDC. NDC have we learned something? Have we learned something? With this particular situation, and a scenario I may build it because of pick and choose. And nothing na MPP for bin ma to aba ediama NDC. Jeremy Baha last week. Makasa say a Juma Ghana for Ediasha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Semno. Obe handle no, and not all handle no, to the benefit of all. To the benefit of all. That is how we can have Ghanaians backing us going into 2028 elections. Roll out policies that will affect everybody positively. Create a business congenial environment that will cater for every business. Yes, some of us will say, oh, we're not support here, But Moon can say, Omanpenny can say, Enunti na MPP lose ye. One honorable Aipetiha. NDC ni Emmanuel Juma. Na ni party ni nkasa ba no one man Juma. So what do you think will be the feeling of Honorable Aipe, even though he can never vote for NDC, I know for sure. On to me and vote him NDC. But oya no one. And so the appointees that are coming today, we should be mindful of certain things. Let us carry Ghanaians along. Because Ghana ni a year. Ghana ye. And so we protect the businesses. We look at how to manage taxes so that it will not kill the Ghanaian business. We look at how to manage enterprises so that youth can get work to do. The sensitive areas of investment. We should take a critical look at that. That the multitude of the youth are here one day. Emrantie eninam ho pay juma. Are we going to push them into import and sell Juma now? We are going to expand the economy to allow them to be creative in their own land. I did mention last. What we should create opportunity for the youth to use the bamboo for even classroom furniture for our kids, so that we don't import everything. We should create opportunity for the youth so that we till our land to get a lot of rice. We should create opportunity for the youth so that we have cattle ranch, poultry farms, goat and sheep, and others, vegetable farms. And government too should have that strategy to either purchase or create a congenial environment for export. Sena, His Excellency Ankasa Kaeno. So you realize that at the end of the day, if we are able to roll out policies that will cater for the youth, that will cater for the men, that will cater for the women and children, then we will have that advantage to scale through the 2028 elections. Because MPP former Brabon Ebesa is very fresh in 2028. If we are able to use all that they did from 2017 to do campaign for 2024, then 2024 to 2028 there, and what Basayambo brand new year, and who they behind. Then you see that we will be coming at par, a 137, if Parliament, and we are the only thing that can help NDC to scale through this regime to the next one, where we are going to present new candidate, is to lead with candor, is to be accountable to the people, is to ensure that we roll out policies that will benefit all Ghanaians, even the foreigners in this country should benefit. But we must make sure that they obey, or we ourselves obey the rules. That said, that doesn't mean say one of my deep boni and another abans just because we want to be lead with candor or roll out policies, or we want to carry everybody along. Those who are emrana who say my ye at the bonu emranu chomasun. That is also very good. A disciplined teacher have a disciplined pupils in his class. That is what it is. Into Sadianu dear, SSA super. The oral issue, I'll make us say it's unconstitutional. Hey, Attorney General aya vetting nano, or so the tribunal beba. Tribunal no sa di beba. Enye juma. So on fine no crapo ma ambe to say fast track high court. Yen vie court fufro. Sa no mampenyi kufo ye. Nipa hu so ma di bon one form man fa traditional court. There be we creating a fast track high court. Inti yesusu yen create here no. Na yen hwe be bia yesika na afa. Yen create here no bi. And I thank Dr. Ine, Honorable Dr. Ine, Nanu wajina ni naiswa kase, tribunal no die. Oma approve no die beba. Emra, because even as I'm speaking here, the laws of this country should discipline me going forward. Say emra bi wo ho a, say bia me watchman esese mi di mra no so. Man this wa emra no ntwima so. Me I love discipline. That's all. Echese nyema bebre Jerry kroma yeti hanne nanu abeka wa ha uko aboso ka ubisa guta company for say they should give you emphatic number of people who trade there onim enye say wanko school asem na meka he doesn't have the data uko dru kantamantua wona eja show mu stores ubisa mu data they can't give you. And when we have such a situation, we need discipline to build that structure. Yeah, politicians, we say we have systemic problem. That is the systemic problem. We don't have data. So we can't plan well. And because we can't plan well, we don't even know people in need. People in need. Like free SHS babe ye no kenofurata ebisa se adenti no no kenofurata no odi ni babe ko school na watuka na akose aban behwe no. We should segregate in all aspects of the economy no SSA hwe saniamu na ye restructure on manu. How many radio stations are there? How many workers do they have? The hospitals. On say MPP forecast say and another build agenda 111. NDC, anybody that will be appointed the Minister for Health, go to all the agenda 111 and take stock of what has been done. Take the stock. Other than that, New Year 2028 election, MPP forecast say and I see 110 hospitals. Take the stock and let us know the one that they have completed. Ye Juma and San Okoye. And I say, Yasi Danu Apentia. Is that a bedroom or hospital? We should know. Take stock of everything. That will make our campaign easy. Because they say, no, maybe I'm Fabia from part of Eastern region to Volta region to Oti region. And then, niwa, ya plaster we, ya agenda 111. But if you jina baby catch say Yahweh. So the minister concerned should take note of that. Go to the Ministry of Health. In your mabisusu air koso ho sesia. SSA Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me paucho. Mpenyifo ananado apaw mu no. Nya omu here says some momun contem. Because we don't like, I wouldn't like to be hearing from MPP say, NDC for you for na say, niente NDC for you for yes and say, Omanpenyi mi paucho, waja omu se omuntina ho. Let them go home. And yes, mitamu, let them go home. Omunya kwa, ube say you for no susu no, omu nko bebia, then we allow the civil servants and one of muye juma ohono through the system no omatina ho asumdwoma mama ye juma because kai say nipa nanado appointing no a oda so ti ho no owo fase ana obi no nimbe bia ote no mu se da bia na ogusu kwa juma. Just issue one letter omunyi no munko Ghana ense enguda enshida. They should go home. Not that I hate them, I don't hate them. But we want to sanitize the system. Omanpenyida da late Prof Mills, may he so rest in peace. Wajai MPP for this is no obese busumi mi ensign nine. What change did we see? There is no change. There was no change, sorry. So never be afraid of that. Just issue the letter, they should go. Sansi kanu cry one no cry betu ne dia koto one dia kam no one anuama free SHS for momadi. Senya easy osafoma for aka ye. Enya easy ba osafoma for ye. Osafoma for no your soro bofo. Supreme Court ruling. Me see osafoma for no or yes dia osoro bofo. Osi ye be pamo mu nyina quietly. Ye pamo mu soso. Na MPP for nkwa na nimumra. NDC for susu nimumra. They should use it. Let us use the law. Until Medanyamia 21st, say you better approve Attorney General. They should be fast. Send a president, very fast, or the BBI to former Oyene Juma. Fast. And no natural say he hit the ground running and he's going to deliver. Nyama Oyene Ninanu, Onyanye bi do onusu ye nipa. Ghana for say we dey one ye. Everything is moving on well. Intimate person announcement no. Ona muko ho esa take board members say take decision. E dey ama wa ban. Board member nanado appoint no oti ho take decision e dey ama wa ban. No. Embra to me ye juma time openyo safo ma fo kasa no. Samra no enwu ye ensanye juma. Samra no ensanye juma. And this for Mamun MPP for Mbeka Sembia don't listen to them. Ye base be bu o ma mo mu ankasa nya sika hye mo botom. Enye bi na minua elsui 8 years or man position meaning na kasa ye fru car ye fru brosai AC 8 years ya manu hwe
o de obenya bibinya abotare
o de bompa ma me di Daniel ntia de menya wo chiwa bi wo baby you see firinsi MPP for ahuna mo huna nipa kwa nothing will happen who the post no susu ma no ba say no so don't be afraid of MPP at all in no mu nia no 38 who trust of your the time I was a teacher who trust of your 38.2% I tell say wanya 9 40 no kra na nka e be hwe we ni kakra 38 no mu di akọ because of pick and choose me di wen mu ko edo abatra no ma kosinachi ballot boxes you see so MPP for finding out near Mulusa they should factor in their strategy of thinking to loot the election and ususu here and no ma printing ballot box and ususu here say ye to abama say brabedi o man nim nu ebe do time aye be kwa koto abanu wakoye plan say abatwa ye kode ye kwa ko wia abembe beni that one too they should put it inside. Yes, they should put it inside. The people gave you their mandate. Eba mu say na mu printing ballot boxes e ko gudan eton printi say mu di be wia. So they should put it in their research say from now henceforth we will stop stealing. Ye mbo kronu biom.
Say ballot papers no was ever go say.
This MPP for say infa no mu chira adi agogu. Omu na mu printi ye SD sorry that of Missy.
Yeteka na ayeke adan ya nipa bi wia ye gold
ewa hi
ene wo mkwache wo aviance cargo eno
sa gold bet uma me 1 minute bet uma kire wo bai na enya me minute o time dura nya da bi so waka say wi da bi waka sa na botre waka sa 30
to go by you
wambakura enu wambakura
won my sa wo wa
jeru famita say wo ko tibisa me na me wie
me say gold die yin so ba yi ene kwe ya ti gold amfo bi wie gold ya nte won wie ona
ne ewo mu ni say if you are a business person aban bia ka kire o say nu me to gold aguho nanado aban governor akachere say ye to gold no aguho uto gold no guho no western po aguho no mu asa aton ama obi wo Dubai ye e kire say PMMC stamp no e was something mu aton ama ni pa no Dubai. Meanwhile you told Ghanaians that we are stockpiling gold. It is not. Who gave the authorization?
Na say PMMC there. Gold.
In the PMMC, no, it took directives from the governor. Governor Bekachre say no, yes, stockpiling. I pay no the debate, any campaign, yes, stockpiling gold. Time or Toma Dubai for no Akachre. Ananko. Now, these are early days. These are early days here. His Excellency John Dramani today is the 9th day.
Okay.
Until we cannot force that investigation within 9 days.
Okay.
I just said Nanado 9 days crowd of share report crowd wanyeshi. Ya appoint ni pa crowd ya vet crowd. Ya we no. Until ya yesa. Now LGBTQ asema yet. Let me also comment. One comment. Mami Susu Minka be here. Mami Susu Minka.
I'm giving you just 2 minutes to comment and now.
That's all.
Me
kasati sosofo in the zoo sana. Hey. You I pay with the kasa.
Okay. How you need 100 points now?
Answer na obeba text messages.
Okay.
NDC for no edu baby na wo power wo hu se we nipa na wo pre wo ho dodo. When we say gold no, you fan fafem because of edi jagbele and I'm robbery be a course running star man. Guy be hold us so the prince we will prison no. Nti wa de thanks chopper no na a private jet omedeko faba helicopter. What the faba and I'm say Bank of Ghana only airstripes and I say baby a ebe landing no. One gold na obeton ya stamp so Bank of Ghana and we Bank of Ghana de nti ni nyina ba omwo stock ewo friend den airport for aviance ho a what the gold ni nyina na efi Kenya's Newmont na efi Achim na efi Anglo de Shanty ni nyina ebeba begu ho ebedu wi a na fe ni ya stamp so Bank of Ghana no afe na Bank of Ghana for the one bullion van no eba be fa efi airport no wode akọ wom storage
wom vote
no na owi a na ne ebe export akoton no so a ye de akọ na ne PMMC and I found
PMMC
PMMC fon so dia won so be won so be ton won so akọ stock na eyi na wode gold no bas no efi mining centers no e de aba be du airport and obi hu say Bank of Ghana for dia e was so be fa de comfort mu Bank of Ghana no bullion van nya mai inti e wo airport for ya stamp so Bank of Ghana no fa call mo me show Bank of Ghana gold and ya de abegu airport a ye ship with the akon.
Yes,
the person didn't know say sa gold no if you mine no ha e beba airport and send a Bank of Ghana be fa one day they akọ back to Bank of Ghana. Na what to be a ya ship wo so they abrewo baby out na echo under the monitoring of PMMC. Yes. And what dimika wo kwaro hu say ya stamp so Bank of Ghana no. Inti no obi akwafa fi Bank of Ghana no de guan. Wonim say afa mumu na efi mining companies no airport and send a Bank of Ghana before when they won. So they didn't understand the process. They rushed. Me the meaning say medical can actually me who say Mama NDC 120 days awon our set you know. Say apart from appointment I able scrutinize kakra no. Biara ni ha NDC be ya me meka ho asem. Say ye papa. Say ye boni. Ye ma won mere. No one find reorganize one.
Yeah.
It's as somebody what trust now can be bia. At the papa koso wo Ghana has say MPP na ye. At the boni koso wo Ghana has say an MPP na ye. NDC niama wabeye finere kono eho nsunsanso no enya maye nti wo ya MPP na kwatra radio station na bibi akoso kan ya wa eye one ban no end 7th January no ono ye especially on the economy
yeah
it's true because say NDC and na fuel short na dum so ba
MPP yeah that's correct
and see
also be send a message and the panel can say one day JDMC so na dey chi enka ne nudum what taifa
come near there and na metie president his excellency president Mahama o say aduan na ye nya emfa ma school fo no aduan bi gutama warehouse ye nkofa ne nfa nko feed mofra no MPP ye nnuma pa ye no eni ti na aduan bi a ye krabae no ye nim se so haw yi baba yi egu a ye kwakofa de akofidi mufra no nti eye credit ma MPP se wan ti asesa na metie honorable Gideon Boako mra na obuso mo frɛ no nsankan
ya frɛ ye nya no ose wa one oda make aside no so wa you busy baby
you see who parliament for fra tobo as nation
yeah
not me maybe ase IMF and share Ghana that's a introduce you living. Obi obeka say bia IMF say as near be pass test no ma your support na yen bail out na successful mra no ba be access here no access here yen income revenue e be generate no I was certain threshold mini document no it mean to me the quoted amount there's a certain threshold I was yenya yet me meet. Some threshold no see ebe fa kwan benso na ebe meet you see a before one word and say when I be assess near meet this threshold. Na answer e be kwa IMF no. Na honorable Kanoforata I introduce 11 thinking say 11 be to me boost me anya the necessary fall. Ama ya avoid the IMF. Ana 11 to me am why me nya sa ade no. Nti bra ya wat ye kwa IMF na sanke ye 11 no efi ho. Ana ye hu say IMF condition ni say I see anya certain threshold. Ye 11 if wa eye bia na sa threshold no I affected. Yeah, I affected. Nti ya ma 11 tena ho. Nti Dr. Bawomi aka say 11 eye de na so won sunsanso bia emwa electronic transactions, electronic financial transactions. Into oba obeyi afi ho. Wo betumi ayi 11 afi ho. Dr. Bawomi aka o wini nso anko obeyi afi ho. Nti say na and this focus obeyi 11 afi ho. Na wo babonten be kasasa obebi say wo say na ye can see be year for no anka kwamben so
and that exactly question and I so be shine now
na woni kwa ka Dr. Bawomi be fa so anka obeyi 11 afi ho 11 say wo yifi ho na what me biti corruption you see corruption President Kofo can say is from Adam. There's nothing like zero tolerance for corruption but you can bring it down ubet me the am a corruption abafem sika ubenya no ebe busu with revenue like digitalization yet about GRA and no be enyina and na paperless in the adena e boost our revenue. It will be to me the SaaS systems na yaduma not necessarily introducing a new tax. Never boost revenue to a certain threshold that will meet IMF condition. 2. Ubet makase 11 baby a channel and boost electronic transactions into me years you na mako baby akwafa tax fufuru bia eno no and said that needs to so can say young electronic transactions. No mono, about me an equal amounts. You live by my own, and that's about my boy and me to meet and threshold. About my cassie. Okay, Sadia, sad we are ye. Moi, am I young threshold in your son can make you near for near and Saka, ne may he live in a floor. So it is not correct to say, sir. Won't me 11 in for won't me for another Dr. Bawomi aka so boy ubet me a year for yeah afi okasa no o say the cross we be share her say men yi 11 for and confirm new tax so ani di aya aban na waba ha government bet ma say free house kunu kra me year for me this policy we e be boost second so no kasa no 11 no ba bia want me 11 afi ho na makwa akwafa tax fufuru bia eno ebetumi aboa me ye meet and threshold na there's nothing wrong with that it be seminuanum MPP for 2028 yebesan aye campaign it enema bia Dr. Bawomi a share bo say sanko wini anko beye na NDC fo aye no mo mi fitifiti mutokuru twa Dr. Bawomi aka asem bi na me President Mahama anka me beye adwuma o se enu hu say your peak demand for electricity is hitting somewhere 4,000 megawatts. Also, obetumi ama solar panels up north. Akoso mo dam no, yeah the panels be good dam no si na. Ebe generate over 2,000 megawatts renewable energy. Sad we say so what do adwuma ebe bu ayen. Say ba so wakofa we de omofanya adwuma. No mo yama wan tiase say this is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne brainchild. Bibia ono na dwimu no akode be yadwuma and then this for na fa nti se MPP ni ede ni be gina 2028 no e betumi agina chese mo hu se ye na wo good policies a ye de ba me NDC for kra be fa bi na yadwuma na mo no ade a ye ya case ye be ye na NDC ba no wo ye na utokura wanya 2028
okay me dance honorable that answer ma quick one ma few minutes na me ko ati for na answer ma pick final comment
yo me de na me ka se say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Just appointments in so one.
And no,
me run comment appointment who has some.
Oh, one sem.
Into Oya.
I know you have a faculty number one appointment.
I shall say appointee. Ni mpanyifo a ebe eye ejuma ewo various ministries medical account vetting and all these things no NDC for motion yi na appointment oyesusu no wanya mistake bia ni nyina akoso because like me nua e ka sese no atufo sikana no obisa question say adenti na de bia yeti ho no yes revenue and expenditure ni botaye as a minister of finance and say oba be create and now be ejuma that one too can raise revenue and now if you tax enterprises in the country so much and now businesses so much and it goes to kill the business, and that is what I would like to see. Now you come to the energy sector. Ubeshe say problems are ewo horses say ayen ka ho sem no ese say onabo ginakpo onhwe na yen take ho yie tem onhwe nanu mi bahabe ka say if you go to ECG say His Excellency Baumia Oka Minia Pe kan ho asem ni Sonny Rocky Aboni di say have tell no ye dia oji hu faso na so se oboa onfa no kokko ya nti ho hwi have tell no gusu ye djuma wo ye contract ye deal eno masa create super vendors super vendor no oji sika ana guarantee a ECG no odi koto electricity credit and a day 30 million NOG. Into oji 30 million to now fe na mu distribute edima third party vendors. Now on no super vendor no oji 2.5% of ejuma on 1 billion a month. And a third party susu eji 2.5% commission on that 1 billion to so nyina anti ne obeton bia wo de ne obeton bia na obejun commission. And I have to susu
turn 20,000 near amount
2.5. That percentage is there near waton. Near waton 2.5. And as a super vendor susu to me to turn 1 billion worth Ghana cedis of credit chema muzwa onsu kita 2.5. And I have to susu kita 3%. Into bua we ni nyina annual 8% to factor it into 1 billion. A trese ono mu ye trade e revenue nyina 80 million every month e come. That thing must be brought down. Okay. That thing must be brought down. Into essential sanyama ni nyina. Ye kasa say national se ndra no mwako yi omu free what they are still there. Omu nyina no sekanyo they should look at the energy sector because kono ya jan ejinama honde de ama MPP mu kasa na excess capacity mi bisa MPP for some de mu kono de na mwaja excess capacity biaka eba musa na excess capacity no
excess fuel
bianca ansa na mu de mu ko mwatena se ayusu saa atobo gas ayetunu from 100 we've lost the production of 30%. Nti say 100 say 70% muti akonjaso nti akonjaso mo betina 8 years no mwa be na mudi akọ the energy sector they should look at that. And honorable attorney general immediate past no
God yabo adame
wa throw letter tintin ediama honorable Dr. Ayine efa Paul Afoko hu say onu attorney general no eya sema eye ne ya because he sees that as persecution. Attorney general natural note ediama Ayine say court to me ma obi bail no and abansi debi. So you should look at that case. Are you listening to Triana Brofa America? So you realize that Godfrey Dami our tried you no oya attorney general but onya attorney general emrabia sa chair e what to me sin no enu nti na Gregory Afoko no 8 years no order suda ho amamo boni a MPP for abebu mo ankasa machi mu nkrofo e de ahye ho Afoko mo yi no afra kunja so e na crab da na tede de mo yi no afra kunja so enu ne amamo boni pick and choose nti sanyama no esese ye nhwe na ye siesie ama Ghana ebe ye krabehwe
Medan say na menya nananka momaye former members of parliament your parliament house no say your campaign na ngem obi anko no a kansem as a parliament house one dey wamuduru akasa ne sesam. Do you realize that
it is an institution? Send you call Supreme Court. We a lawyer. Because I in the crown you no legal counsel. Say you could as is in the license. Damn it, Troy. Do you get me right? Baby, I will write your casa.
Okay. How you need? Mama fa cause.
Mama fa cause. O casa. Ade. What you want go from one can one. Baby, I would your mama.
Ya so mezi na ya sha no wokon hu na
member can
kunu ase ya bom pa ya gu so enti abeye osun bia wo hyen fi
aba na nanu ma ko
wo bi so na bo be ka tro
winim meno Debbie me ka say you to abawi a say aban be sesan say aban sesan there will be appointments
at all times.
Eba ne sana me yedi me de enoma mienu Public Accounts Committee sitting any appointment committee sittings mienu we pa na me interest because I wanted there would you go can be agaga
wo bibi abeka bia na
abeje bisa di papa send question pa one am lectures wo kan we because there be on committee be na
Dr. Brown
Forson anu to Forson what who say bra e twa to boot no mu no to living
to boot no
yes who so okay say eboa pa because that many people spend what traffic mu and the fuel consume and it's more or less a nuisance revenue and as a taxi be age and now okwatena who so can say on your opportunity na ya approve no so the beba
yeah
nti who say who could do akasa ne de
ebesisa
ni obeka no abontin no
different
parliament
because say na popa kan say JDM akofa buses bia won mode nkofo bia kogu stadium wona ko there be kon ye for won ko elwa kana ba bia na gwa mo ye BC afi onya point wa kokota na ye bi say atesem atesem na obeka che ye na obeka ye nyina sa
busy anana proof
there be na nyana ko na ye we placement computer school selection placement that we independence square was no say and this one na JDM and no more and this one ma say ave ye go bi say was say na me say if you interest
fimina ye every day President Mahama besi egwaso yi peppermint what I read the Daily Dispatch headlines hey Ghana bedo
on the headlines yes as last week Wednesday and I'm the kwabinati and
yes this
mama okay I say banner headline government to investigate
that's right
the 58 million spent on the cathedral Mahama
oh yeah Camilo
hey asemo okay ya kwa ma this web 03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540 Martin
Nejoso
na bia boko dey tell be ma
nyame do wa na from there akawo ni honorable Achama ni former MP of what is saying honorable AP dia mo be aboa me
awan Mr Nokras ni ana
medase so abodi ni pepepepe
medase pa
honorable Achama say ne man official pa
I've come back to here why
yo na honorable AP so afisi say me na wonya tumi a na watimi di nipa more than 50 ed wo mawura centers enyi nipa miensa and ya no abon ho mode wo na me chia me kame Miami MP honorable Felix na boyo na me chia me tema ti lo so jare ko ni di hie onyame hira no na mpem ti wo so jare na honorable Fusampo jo Achama de bi wo bia mpanifo nkai sa branch we so na omumma na baso Openi kati ni jide no kwasa an kasa Africa so ba bia wase etutu no container no to ba ni bom date na no ana meda bigina ni firi wo meda bigina wa ya be support excellency John Dramani Mahama any ora team no se krono ne kata se biara aban panifo ye twemu omabo no ma so man ga na Japan biara no ya be support om ni amom fu mora no ma timi agita nyema ni Japan ni na eja man Ghana ama inchirima said the beya inchirima benya so emfaso we mo messama de bia na make an say obi biara nso a obenya appointment every omanpani excellent gentleman mama ono o kono fa said nyamsuro ekowura asoye biara wo ko na obi biara nso obekwa wakate no receive no te say wan kasa wo ho menye na hantan men kakasa busam biara hye so we mean so mo ni problem ko a kakasa bia wo fi wa so e wo wo die ni je ne sire e be fi wo na etire no watimi ayedai ahwe nsem no atimi aso wo ama no na mo mu didi no monka ye ofom no na madari enyi mu bi kofo e wo senior quality mu ma ye ka 24 ebi mo ye we no mo ni greater accra mo free greater accra ye be from o mo nya se enyi mu na ye nyina ye juma ana party na power
okay
say you when you get data account when you get account o me bibi o ko person chama jofo ani ye mpani fo na papa no so no mo timi ni e me ye se nya bi ni
medanse o mo didi na nya bidi na watumi afiri container na wona mesora meso me ho atome okay ya go and na me next one me ba choma ache
container no be so ogina hu en
yeti o
baba teacher ajani woni me kaza ro fankoberia
okay
mo fa ipe ya finchapa
what is it
yo no pe wakasa pa because ya ma ye niema hwiegu ndi ye be kwa ye be paso a ye be sa se ye niema ni na MPP ya san akoye nim nemo ade ma kwa ha me ne se yetimi trauma ade ni hwiegu afi na ya bo opposition na ya sabe shebie mo no na ya na agin and ze niema bi nkoye wo party no antempa no a wo se omuhwe na omuhye ni ni nko opposition ansana ya ba be hye ye niema no ba sa na ha agin na former president mama de ze dia Ghana na cheminsa de o ka ye nyina na ye hwe se wo be ye de aboa na yetimi wa anya so de ani ene wono anka se wono na ni pia se ni bonfire ene be to abano so ma menche haja safia abe organize ama MPP bye bye
medanse me fa de odi o me ba so me mo ache
me jesu magje
yeah yeti o
yo mark your friend gaskiya to da an ta fadin ko
okay
yo mark dedi kama me chama yire aye penlizi udu royal stack ya idin fen anabe na se udu no conjoined suspense ma na bi tomba bo e fen wuji on to jiu ba mark na ko ma chama so no hwe on se MPP ni na oti ono e kan bi se wonu ka wan twaba wonu ka wan ko twaba ni se fo wan ko twaba se wan ko an ka ta so MPP ase wuji ba bi ase kan na ba kusi pom na ba kusi kan ntu ye ho na tu kan to be si pom se sia onu an ka na gini MP ade bi su bi MPP e kan afutu o mo ntentiro ene we ni mako wie was mo head o demo ni nanado ata vodo obi a woda demo ni na se mo edi wa ti wo ya de na se nye na se wo bi on ka se enye na de we yempa still and mo na so be edu se ndim zo mo edi wa ti no o ma se ndi wa ti bi mo na me se me kai man bi am so MP no me ni wa NIC wakati ya se ba umya you know da ba no wodi ba ye no wodi se no mu nyeska konesi ebiem reze no abana no mu ntimi to because ze bi pie kwa ban bi pie ntimi o mu ntimi konesi ebiem so dikita na ba nya ba no eye pa boy e so ba ni bi bon de bre ni nyo because of kind of combo to mu se mu nya biem agari adi o ma
okay meda na now so on oba e pian koto aba okay enti ene de just wait. My next one here. Martin.
Yeah, me am Jerry.
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, friend me abolu. Let me friend me Mr. Common Sense.
Okay.
My Jerry afishapa.
I think go better you, Mema.
Nyamishra wo ye japa. Se na ya utu awufo nefu de bia na pa no nyamishra.
Amen.
Na bagiba fo no efa ebebo mo. Menua IEP any Ashiama. Ni mo mafishapa majari yeti cha betia na nitia no mesrese emi bisa se NBC communication officer Sami Jefi enimeni ya minim sɛ ɔno aba ahyia ma sɛ national communication team yɛahyia ɔmo anaa ɛsɛ ɔnhyia ɔmo na adwuma no da biara ɔno ba ahyia ma ɛkɔ bandi na communication wa wobɛtɔ mu obi an support me am part of Greater Accra communication team meni ukasa Jerry Johnson on frɛ yɛn hyia yɛ ɛkɔ ayi kokoro bɛma yɛ na adwuma ahyia ma boy yɛtita betie no anka leaders na say by this time omu meet communication team Syria College because your Syria College university your omo mayo mu masters niema majeri yes abeti nasi e ma na ya chiche wie ansa na ya beka ya sema na mesre say I share my experience for the bushare of Mampeni, John Mama na apprentices na young guys no of experienced people no about share mamu James Avejimu of for doctor mu any way adeko kamu embre mu bi no mu nim grassroots na ye beche say ya na amajan kwa wa we ni be say ya chite post amayama ashama post so communicators about studio yi by this time anka party benyifobi abeba ho abebisa bisa mu say communicators you say ba ku mienu say na be yon betnya ye adwuma abo party no na MPP for no mu check ono ba yepi onu abre yesa enye bebedu ko fa yesa be fa ba oni akwa po anka ebi akwa by this time we MP unu ya adwuma
me da se me ba cho mame enko ha me mo ache. Okay, Martin.
Good morning, Majari.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
As usual, your friend ABC, Mikasifi Abede.
ABC, Mikasifi Abede.
Yes, Mikasifi not the whole world, especially Joe Ashama. About the shell, baby, Namkata, Mina, your friend ABC. We'll be in my Abe Chanyon. Majano, Femi, Joe Ashama, number 9 cool.
Also number media na Joe number and one media we will say uncle.
I'm a person uncle.
Oh, they can say it too.
Yo. Mitia opanias no go on. Sure, come. I feel okato but be which my trust you. Montumbo as why. Won say to be by one marche. Mama ba. Ibi abekoye. Kakaba botumensu. Majari ni ora did American ora ejumano eye papa she uko chadu brought no assassin ye atwa ma Ghana mebum fe ye pay NVIT as a day school now ba miane na do for that enkrofo say ye ba be sit down am omo kate so say so do say so omo kate so don't be sit down no Majari encourage ni ache ama omuhu kohwe edam wesiegu o mesre ashama man no se ofia pe me manika onko mahama ho no nka chen say say heavy good one of these fees that done gu we chado assassins no yembu punna embu because japade man Ghana echima 2 I pay with the amount myself Wadanfo any Mahama me sure me mank akokache Mahama say be o dimba akokache say me simi ba cho me person me say yi si officials no letter commission jimenta na pound for say this man on pay yes am no mu kije me mpene
yo what are yi si officials na ya wo de
won say na ashama ka cho say hwe say ya to aba na ballot papers any nam
enti ballot papers ne be pa cho obi achi is official obi say ono no ko printing ya na
okay enya
anamo de mo abede anamo de mo kan sam ne sa ga
me say me gusu ka cha shama ton ka mama say amaliba na adakabi say na kam say on malika ka so amano watch ma we to it me say adakabe on bomode non bois amaliba
that's it Jamaica. Okay, mefa last one. Hey, Abna, ejami ho. Okay, how you need 100.9. Last one about international. Abna Freemane Odamieja Kono. Yo. Okay, honorable. For last comment.
Last comment, yeah. Maybe can I congratulate 3 nominees one FIAC receive vetting our appointment committee no the kind honorable Arthur Forson honorable men in the Parliament 2009 we're good friends I say obey deputy minister finance na contractor bi mudu construction or adwuma make constituency na the payment bi akamu abiko hu atofos na hwa no ma wada say muntia ne ka no go adwuma wa yensu ano na e pay ntimi nsan wini mra that was 2016 na nyame adom me wini at the buy na so we be friends ntimi me man me bona baso na mo no mesra no adwuma a wode ahye ne nsan ya adwuma eso pa na edru nti onyere no ho na onye so wan hwe ne fito de aye de be fa na afi yenua Samuel John Jinako John nso na meneno eko program over radio so we became friends to the point he said me kai 2012 me call parliamentary primaries what we say this ifo during the doom so regime no mo dey light be by yellow you is a rechargeable lamp be about 350 pieces me dey call me constituency na ja me ko chairman
I'm say Boku for touch be no
yes obi dey wo na no ya me call campaign quite recently me go suka sana papa bi shine ne dem no ko I pay light we na the mami solar yes when all the man me that's use me that's you pay me the so show aso me can for 10 years o yes me kana me obi me kana me de bi o but mo fana say charger into me charge very durable things in Germany very durable nti ono so me bona ba so onto no boy ase sisi baby ono wa be minister nti onye communicator biem kasa na ya adroso woje nyame ya adom ne ya pass ni wi a o de onya kasa no onye adwuma no na adwuma no resource no kasa ma no eno so ebeboa na afi ayini odinye obi a na we all parliament and I was observing him from a distance a close friend but na obi a no kware ni onye two partisan onye dey I can tell you for fact obi a very professional me cry boy ni degree na me because na see na we are majority we are minority 7 bar parliament proud to the elections statement be or here ni adam then TNDC but when you be or you fair or can I actually adam ya obeka enyenso ya obeka ye nkrofo ni bia nti okay onye fair o man ko ye wo chance bia say we aban na ba power na wa ni nyina ne say obi a adwumo ye no wa anye ni na ba ba hwemu wa anya na no ya wo say wa gasa wo ye kra na wa gya wato nti oba no nia obi a wa fa kwambo no so edi aban sika wo se ye twena so na ne de me ne ya ne pa on fa so na mo manya say bibia we are winning very well says ade amede kokot yi emfa bibia ma me ye na amanfo ehu say me ye adwuma wanya okudi achi bibia na adwuma wo say ye na amanfo to abama no na say adwuma no so na wagya wato baby Godfrey Dami be ya attorney general yin ayehu international arbitrations are kwai ni sika osi bude ma Ghana wo ahwini ya be wie mpo na sika wakopre di aba no e draw sesen ni na wo chesi e wo court nti oba o mehwe say adwuma pani bi na onye na ma Ghana ntumpo nkọ nani na yen ayen business is akọ family yentumi sampeja mu bi
medas honorable
mesu ni emeka ni say madika kasafa the 3 nominees I have vetio and so list by for the regional ministers. Ntiano pay me fasu achia me regional NDC chairman ya appointing as the regional minister. Honorable Japon Kujo Oti.
Ono ye Oti regional chairman of NDC.
Yeah. Most of them are regional chairman. Not Gunu is a general secretary, regional secretary.
Voter.
Nti regional executive.
What's your Eastern region there? On so yeah, women's deputy women organizer.
Yeah. Into regional minister positions, no, regional executives, no. It could be chairman, secretary, or women organizer. So congratulations to all of them, especially so my regional chairman, Japon Kujo. Ejumanu Onu nkwana deliver 8/8 in 2020 elections. Ediama NDC. This year so was deliver 9/9. Ediama intino or a champion pa inti but omu nyina so mu kan say maka anupe say pick and choose Emma MPP ewiye. Handle everybody as a citizen of this country. Yenim se munye asrobofo. But then let every person belonging to any political party feel that you are the original minister and work hard in the interest of the nation, not in your personal interest. Unyankupon ene montina. We know you scale through.
Honorable Madam,
Yo, what?
Edu baby na ada cry me mobo. To me bia. Me no man fa. To me bia ye hu na ebedi nso na na radio station.
Petro cry to me sound now no.
Now Bernard.
Politics enye there be na sorry mpo ene ni ba no kwa sorry a. O pese bi asem beto no na sorry na beboa no o. Enti sorry mpo kra na ye nkɔ ne sa keke.
Twem pillars me your country, your party and yourself. Yeah. You matter ni nyina mo sa.
But I say, I had a this team, Serena, Ola Michael, and then a powerful. One more, take it over. One more, take it over. Yes,